A very good morning to all our viewers joining us on Sri Lanka's number one sports hub, www.thepapare.com, coming to you live from the cool climes of the mountains here in Pallekele, Trinity College Rugby Stadium, hosting the Under-18 Sevens organised by Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association. And of course, this tournament is going to be in full swing here at Pallekele and also at Bogambara. But we will be bringing you the action of Group A, B, C and D, while Group E, F, G and H will vie for honours in Bogambara. The tournament, of course, like I mentioned, organised by Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association. Despite many obstacles they had to face, even yesterday, late in the day, they have been able to try and put this on. Curtain raiser of Sri Lanka Schools Rugby 2023. This is going to be crack-a-lacking. It's going to be exciting to try and put a mark on who the better teams are going to be come this year. Under 18, some of these boys haven't played rugby for couple of years due to the COVID pandemic. There was no under 16 tournament in 2022, 2021 and also in 2020. So it'll be exciting to see how these boys fare up, and some of these boys have been in the mix of the first 15 outfits as well. So it is going to be very, very interesting. And big shout out to all of you who have taken the trouble to subscribe and join this live telecast. And we are ever so grateful, because in these difficult times to bring you this telecast is a massive financial constraint, and you as very, very loyal fans to rugby in Sri Lanka are helping us to make sure that we do keep doing what we are doing. What we'll do now is we'll go for a quick commercial break, and when we come back we will have the action of the all-Ireland Under-18 Sevens Group A to D competing here at Pallekele grounds.
Season 1 Danuma, Season 2 Charitavaliya, Season 3 Krida Viplava.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිතදාස
ඇඩ්මෝරටුව පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
ෆයිනල් ෂෝඩවුන් කැන්ඩි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ක්ලබ්
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම. Season 2 චරිතාවලිය. Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිද්ධදාස
ඇඩ්මෝරටුව පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugaddas Indoor Stadium is the Foxhill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයේ.
ෆයිනල් ෂෝඩවුන් කැන්ඩි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ක්ලබ්
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම. Season 2 චරිතාවලිය. Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිද්ධදාස
ඇඩ්මෝරටුව පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugaddas Indoor Stadium is the Foxhill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයේ.
ෆයිනල් ෂෝඩවුන් කැන්ඩි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ක්ලබ්
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome back to the live action on the papare.com, where the Schools Under 18 rugby tournament will kick off here at the Trinity College Rugby grounds. And in the first encounter of this day one, we have Isipathana College taking on Nalanda College. So it promises to be a really good encounter. We will have 8 groups in this tournament, and these are the fixtures, the opening fixtures of the tournament. We have St. Joseph's College taking on their Pathiraja College. That will take place at Bogambara. I mean, these are the fixtures from the other ground where the matches will take place. And then we have Kingswood College taking on Mahanama College, and then Vidyartha College taking on Sri Piyaratna College, Saira College taking on St. Sylvester's, St. Thomas's taking on Richmond, Thurston taking on Central College Piliyandala, Royal College taking on Sri Rahula, Dharmaraja taking on Lumbini, St. Joseph's taking on Mahanama, there Badiraja taking on Kingswood, Vidyartha against St. Sylvester's, and Sri Piyaratna against Sahira.
It's very, very interesting games. Laksisi, despite us not showing those games, you will be able to try and get the updates of those scores on the website, on the www.thepapare.com. Here we are, the first game of the day here at Pallekele. Isipathana College taking on Nalanda College, coming to you live from Trinity College Rugby Stadium, Pallekele.
For the first match of Under 18 Division 1 Schools Rugby 7 Tournament 2023. And the Green Machines will take on the boys from Colombo and the Nalanda College here at Trinity College Rugby Stadium.
Isipathana College and Nalanda College to kick things off, as we mentioned earlier. It's going to be an interesting tournament, as Sudarshan has said. It will be interesting to see how these players perform, as we mentioned earlier that these guys, they have not played much rugby coming into this tournament. These are the guys that we will see representing their school in the senior side in 1 or 2 years. So it will be really great to see how these guys play and what these guys are made of. And here we go, the kickoff. And the college, not the best of collections, but Isipathana managed to recover. Pass out wide here, and will Isipathana College begin the scoring? Looks like it, they will. A really good run, and yes, he goes over for the first try of the tournament. Isipathana College draw first blood.
Well, just before the sound of the first whistle fades away, Isipathana College put in the foot on the pedal. Nalanda wouldn't be happy. Nalanda College here at Pallekele, they would have preferred to be at the SSC where the Battle of the Maroons happened. But here they are at Pallekele early morning. Not a very nice way to wake up. But Isipathana College, we all know that they are the speedsters. They revel in the shorter format of the game. And here they are plying their trade, making sure that they are adding, showcasing what they are capable of here at the Under 18 Sevens.
Nalanda College, of course, making that error earlier, giving Isipathana College room to run. Not the best of restart kicks by Isipathana College here. Advantage given to Nalanda because of that knock forward. Now this will be a really good experience for Nalanda College, because you all know they are not that much popular when it comes to the schools rugby circuit here in Sri Lanka. Yeah, that was poor. Very poor from Nalanda College. You can't afford to give away a ball like that when you're playing against a team like Isipathana. A costly error.
Papare. Nah. Website.
Eastbourne College with the scrum. Well tackled. They still have the ball. Eastbourne College, and that's a knock forward. So the ball has been given back to Nalanda College. Now let's see whether they can recover from here. And as Sudarshan said, the Battle of the Maroons will kick off today. You can catch the action live on www.thepapare.com today and tomorrow. Last year, Nalanda College won the Battle of the Maroons after I think 69 years, Sudarshan. So this year, once again, they have a really good side.
Yes, absolutely, Laxis. Despite winning it last year, I think they will be determined to make sure that they win it this year as well, because that will be in front of the crowds. The March Madness is upon us, and adding to the March Madness, here we are. Schools Rugby in full swing. Nalanda holding on to possession, but Isipatana with a very, very good recovery, managing to recoup that ball. Committing too many numbers to my liking to that breakdown. Isipatana still have 3 men. Space, a big man. Can he go all the way? And he just does. The big number 2 scoring in the corner. So Isipatana getting through their grooves. A good start for them. Not the ideal start for Nalanda. The difficult team in the group against, from what we can see, the 3rd seed of the group. Yet again, the conversion is good through the middle. So 14 points to nil. Isipatana making their intentions clear, Laksisi, in the opening minutes, putting their foot down and making sure that everybody knows that Isipatana is here to play.
Yes, definitely, Sudarshana. Really good from Isipatana so far in the first 5 minutes of this first half. A good start for them, and they'll really love to get some more tries under their belt. Not a clean collection once again by Nalanda, but they managed to keep the ball with them. Tries to go for a show and go. Still with possession. It's really good by Isipatana, not giving any room for the Nalandians. And that's a knock forward. And the college clearly lacking the discipline when it comes to ball handling here. Whenever they get possession, Sudarshana, they just give it back to Isipatana.
Yes, I think the nerves are playing a part as well on their ball handling and managing the pressure. It's never easy, isn't it? When you're under pressure against the team of the caliber of Isipatana.
Yes, Isipatana with the 14. It is really good. Looks like they will go for the 3rd try, and yes, they do, Isipatana.
Making it look ever so easy. Attacked the short side, and that's the extras as well. So 21 points to nil.
We still have more action to come in this first half, in the final minutes. There is the restart kick by Isipatana. Well collected here. But straight away put under pressure. Tries to find some room. And that's a turnover by Isipatana. Can he find the space to go over? And that has been intercepted. Good work by Nalanda here.
Isipatana is winning that one-on-one battle with the hefty forwards. Good reading of the game. He saw that the ball was out from the ruck. So going around is no problem. There is no offside line because it was open play. Here's Nalanda trying all what they can. Going on the shorter side. Cutting back inside. No formation. Everybody coped up in one corner, trying to make something work. Isipatana on the counter ruck. Now Nalanda have been cooped inside their 22 meters for the past couple of seconds, but have earned themselves a penalty. They'll do well to try and kick this one out. Takes the tap, kicks it out. That'll be half time. At half time, 21 points to 0. Isipatana comfortably in the lead. Well, we'll take a short break and we'll come back with the action of the second half.
Season 1, Danuma. Season 2, Charitavaliya. Season 3, Krida Viplava.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
Siddhadasa
at Moratua පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sukadadasa Indoor Stadium is the Fox Hill Supercross.
රුණෑගල City ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයේ.
Final showdown Candy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට.
Welcome back to the second half in this opening clash of the under 18 School Sevens 2023. Isipatana College taking on Nalanda College. At the end of the first half, Isipatana, they have performed really well and they have dominated Nalanda College with a scoreline of 21 points to 0.
a Group A encounter ongoing. Isipatana College taking on Nalanda College. Isipatana, of course, alongside St. Anthony's, Prince of Wales and Nalanda College in Group A. Isipatana would be the top seed, the favourites to top this group up. Antonians, Prince of Wales and Nalanda will be wanting to try and put as much pressure as they possibly can, but the Antonians would be the pick of the teams that can maybe push Isipatana in this group. Nalanda, of course, the bottom seed of the four outfits. Good restart, good high hanging kick, safely collected by Nalanda. Nalanda that time should have used the man who was at the back. There is no use committing 3 men if there is no need for it. Aimless kick. You don't kick to Isipatana. That's a cardinal rule. When you have speedsters on the other side, you just don't kick to them. And Nalanda straight away paying for their mistake. Isipatana, just as they did in the opening half, touching down in the second half as well.
It's too easy for Isipatana so far. And no, the conversion is not successful. So the first unsuccessful conversion for the Isipatana kicker. It's 26 points to 0 at the moment. Isipatana calling the shots in this first game. So coming up next we have Prince of Wales taking on St Anthony's Sudarshana, the other two teams in this Group A. And as Isipadana breaking away once again, looks like it's going to be the 5th try. Yes, they go once again.
They're scoring tries as and when they like, Patana. Conversion is good as well. 33 points to nil. Putting down a huge performance here. Papare College will be looking to make sure that they keep their, that they recycle their team, try and get everybody a chance, keep everybody fresh, and to make sure that they keep the players rolling, because 3 games today, and then tomorrow we all travel to Bogambara, and as Isipadana steps in, steps out, beautiful stuff. Ankle breakers, in goal, touches down. That's the number 11 for 5 more points.
This is brilliant from Isipadana. And the college really not up to the task here. Isipadana College number 11 showing that experience which he got by playing, representing the first 15 team last year as well. Here's the restart. Once again, really good high-hanging kick. Misses it completely. Nalanda College. Looks like it's going to be the 7th try. Yes, it's raining tries here in this first game. Isipadana College just completely destroying the defense of Nalanda.
$45 points with the conversion to come. You see Patana making their intentions clear, wanting to, seems like they want to go for that half ton here, Laksisi. 45 points to nil. The conversion this time is not successful. I'm sure nobody will mind. But Isipadana showcasing their quality, putting down a mark and showing that they are a force to be reckoned with, a team that will be looking to go all the way in this competition.
This time collected by Nalanda.
Again, a handling error, again falls in the breadbasket of an Isipadana player. Underneath the post, no problem at all. 50 up. First half century score in the first game of the competition. We are in for a treat if this is indication to go by for the tournament. Laksisi, lovely weather for running rugby here at Pallekele as well. One of those grounds, isn't it? You cannot hate that, despite being a very difficult place to travel to. You cannot hate here at Pallekele. Lush greenery all around, beautiful weather, very, very nice underfoot conditions, good surface as well. So ideal conditions for running rugby.
Yes, indeed, Sudarshan. And the last time we showed the Schools Rugby Sevens tournament, it was quite the opposite. If you remember the Under 27s tournament, where it was basically a mud pit where the players were playing rugby. So, but here today, really good conditions for the players. So expect to see a lot of tries coming our way in this 2-day tournament. And here we go, once again finds the gap. This is Isipadana College number 11 and goes over for the try. The score moves to 57 for the green machine. And that's it. the end of the first game, Isbatna College with a commanding position. They have scored 59 points against Nalanda College. They'll be really disappointed. They really had next to no chance during this clash, Nalanda College, so they'll want to recover. So this is the score confirmation. Isbatna College 59 points to nil. A really good start for them, but not really good for Nalanda College. They need to bounce back and bounce back well in the next fixture. And coming up next, we have St Anthony's College taking on Prince of Wales. The other two teams in Group A. Here we go, St Anthony's College versus Prince of Wales College.
So it's the end of the first match of Under-18 Division 1 Schools 7 tournament, and it's Isbatna who comes top against Nalanda College 52-0, and it's time to start the second match of the tournament. St Anthony's College Candy will take on Prince of Wales Moratua.
St Anthony's College, and of course, they'll be the team that can challenge Isbatna later in the day in this Group A. Prince of Wales, on the other hand, the third seed of this group. It will be interesting to see what Prince of Wales College can do in this clash against the top tier side, St Anthony's. And here's the kickoff, very well collected by the Antonians. Not the best of passes there, knock forward. And joining with my commentary for this second game is Ranjika Pereira. Good morning, Ranjika.
Good morning, Laksisi. Good morning to everyone. Lovely conditions here at the Pallekele Stadium, Trinity College grounds. The sun is slowly creeping in, but still it's windy and very cool conditions for good rugby for these under-18 kids here. The tournament returns after 3 years, and pretty sure these schools must be excited to get it going, as Prince of Wales now fighting it out there in the middle with St Anthony's College. Yet to score any points in this game. Both teams look a bit rusty so far in this first minute.
Yes, Sanjay, both the teams are making errors inside the first minute. As we mentioned earlier as well, these boys, most of them, they're playing rugby again after quite some time. St Anthony's trying to find some space here. Passes out wide. Still with possession, Antonians. Trying to find that gap. He does find that gap. Lovely pass. And he passes out wide once again. And yes, Antonians get over for the first try. Brilliant work, brilliant passing.
Brilliant team try in that occasion from the Antonians. Good support play early on. Good break from that tall, lanky centre, who ran a brilliant running angle to break through the defence line, and then the support players arriving at the correct time, in the correct position to find the whitewash. Conversion is not successful, but 5 points up already for the Antonians in the third minute.
That's really good work by St Anthony's. They made sure that they kept the ball with them. They ran all around the park to find that space needed, and at the end they found that and went over really easily. And here's the restart kick. A good high hanging kick by Antonians, and they have collected it as well. Brilliant work, but they knock it forward.
Did all the hard work by winning the ball, but that lob pass from the player costing St Anthony's College, and chance for Prince of Wales at their own 40 metre. Not going to be easy for the boys from Morotua to get past this strong Anthonian line. Some strong lads for the Kandy team. Tall players, good built. Looks to be a good team. We'll wait and see how they perform in this tournament today.
St Anthony's, of course, they will play in one of the best games of the day when they take on Isbandha College later. That will be a really close clash.
Mistake from the kicker, not finding touch. St Anthony's come back strongly. Players on the outside. He'll run to the corner flag, beats two defenders, goes around them. Easy as you like it. Stepping on the gas. It's number 15 for St Anthony's College for the second try under the post. The conversion to come, 10 points up for the Anthonians.
St Anthony's with a really good performance in the opening 5 minutes, and that's not a successful conversion. Unlucky that he missed it. So it's going to be 10 points to nil. We still have around 2 minutes remaining in this first half. We are still in the second game. We have a lot of action coming your way, so make sure to tune in to www.thepapare.com.
St Anthony's in that occasion a little too eager, giving away a free kick for the Prince of Wales boys. Here comes the boys from Morotua running diagonally. Good defense from St Anthony's. Still, player should have passed at occasion. Another penalty conceded. Prince of Wales on the run now. Not from the correct spot, says the referee. Nonetheless, Prince of Wales with the ball now. Send the ball out wide. That's another knock on. Brilliant tackle from the number 13 of St Anthony's College. It was up against the big lad, the number 16 jersey of Prince of Wales, but the tackle was strong. The ball bouncing off his hands and turning the ball. Falls in Anthonians.
St Anthony's, of course, during the under 20 All-Ireland Sevens last year, they couldn't advance to the Cup segment run sugar. They lost to Eastern College in the final group fixture, so they had to settle playing in the ball segment. But this time around in this under 18 category, they really want to make sure that they go there. But this is real brilliant by St Anthony's. Found the gap to perfection, and he just had too much gas for the Prince of Wales boys to catch him. That's the third try.
Nice dummy there from the 13. It's a little show and go, and then he had enough pace to go all the way. Gets the conversion right this time. Puts them at 17 points to nil at the break. Dominant first half from the Anthonians. 17 points to nil, they lead going into the half time.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිද්ධාස
at Moratuwa පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium is the Fox Hill Supercross.
තුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
ෆයිනල් ෂෝඩවුන් කැන්ඩි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ක්ලබ්
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
දෙක අතර තරගයේ පසුව පවත්වන්නේ ශ්‍රී සුමංගල විද්‍යාල කණ්ඩායම සහ කේර විද්‍යාලය කණ්ඩායම් දෙක අතර තරගය. එම කණ්ඩායම් දෙක
Back live from the Pallekele grounds. Anthony's College taking on Prince of Wales College in this Group A clash. We saw earlier this was the college thrashing. Now the college 59 points nil in the same group. St. Anthony's College will be determined to put on a similar show to show that they too are contenders to make it to the cup segment tomorrow. The matches will be coming to you thick and fast today. A lot of action here at the Pallekele Stadium and also happening at the Bogambara Stadium. The bottom four groups are battling it out there. So it's a lot of rugby action here at the Hill Capital as we get ready for the second half of this game, the Group A clash between St. Anthony's College and Prince of Wales.
Yes, Ranjigo, we have a total of 24 games coming your way today. So after this, we have 22 more. So that's a lot of sevens rugby. All the teams, they will play 3 games each. And then the top team from the group will advance to the cup segment. Very good kick to begin second half by St. Anthony's College. Prince of Wales trying to progress, but St. Anthony's really good in their defense, not giving any room whatsoever.
This is the try for the Anthonians coming up once again. Quick hands and easily outpowering the Prince of Wales defense at the moment. St. Anthony's College, whenever they had the ball in hand, they have been able to cross the whitewash with such ease, and the conversion is also through. Takes them to 24 points to nil. At the moment, it's one-way traffic in this game. This college dominating, just like how this was the college did against now the college in the earlier game.
Yes, indeed, Ranjika. Quite the same story in both the games so far. Prince of Wales, just like Nalanda College, failing to keep the ball with them and failing to advance in any sort of way towards the half of St. Anthony's. Anthonians, on the other hand, one little mistake from Prince of Wales, they pounce on it and they go over for a try. That has been the story so far in this game as well, just like in the first game. So here's the restart.
Lucky Prince of Wales letting that ball bounce. Luckily for them, the bounce was favorable for them. They try to work their way from their own half, no way through. Good defense once more from the Anthonians. Line out for the Candy team. Takes it quickly. Now sending the ball out wide once again, trying to run around. Goes past one defender, goes past the second. There's a sweeper coming in, but he cannot stop the try. Fourth try up for St. Anthony's College, running away with the game now.
St. Anthony's showing their class here in this game against Prince of Wales. No, they have not been under pressure even in any instance in this game. That's how good they have been. Not a good conversion, so it will stay 29 points to nil. We're halfway through the second half in this game.
Changes coming in for both the sides as we enter the last 3 minutes of this second half of the game.
After this game, we have Science College taking on Lalita Mudli College.
Brilliant defense once again. Look at that. Not allowing Prince of Wales to move an inch away from their own half. St. Anthony's once again stealing the ball, but referee brings black play for the Antonians for an initial infringement. Penalty for them, taken quickly. Crosses direction. Number 9 tries to go through the middle, but brought down. Still St. Anthony's with the ball. Now on the far side, brilliant running angle, good support. No look pass there in that occasion, but ultimately St. Anthony's crossover once more under the post. Fifth try for them. They crossed the 30 point mark. The conversion to come. What we've seen throughout the game, Laksisi, they've had enough numbers in support, and that's a good sign going forward in this tournament for the Antonians.
Yes, indeed, Ranjiga. The 6th try for them. So we have 15 tries in the 2 games we had so far. Isbandar scoring 9 in the opener, and he has an Anthony's scoring 6. Probably they have a lot more coming their way as well. We have around 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining in this second half. Number 14. Unfortunately, knocks it forward.
Last minute of the game. The Wales haven't been able to go out of their own half in this game. This is unfortunate, and that goes to show the dominance of St. Anthony's College. Once again, brilliant defense, but referee says offside. Once again, a little too eager from the Anthonian scrum off. Here comes Prince of Wales. This time they get past their own half, but pushed into touch. Brilliant defense once more from the Anthonians. The stall over the Prince of Wales team at the moment, not letting them get anywhere close to the try line.
From the final move of this game. And that's the end of this second game of the tournament. St. Anthony's recording a win against Prince of Wales College, 36 points to nil.
St. Anthony's College emerged winners of the second match of the Under 18 All Ireland Rugby Tournament 2023. They scored 34 and Prince of Wales.
So that's the end of the first two games of Group A. So coming up next we have the four teams from Group B clashing it out in the next two fixtures. We have the Division 1 team Science College taking on Lalitha Mudli College. So let's see whether Lalitha Mudli can put up a fight in the next game.
Ready to commence the third game of the day. Science College in their usual maroon silver jersey, and Lalitha Mudali with red and blue stripes jersey onto your right side of the screen. The left side be Science College kicking off the Group B game today. Good high hanging kick there. Bounces off the line. Atlat Mudali player. Knock on early on from Atlat Mudali. Here comes St. Anthony's. They have support on the outside. Here comes the winger. Doesn't have pace to go past the first defender, but he finds support with the number 5 jersey on the inside, and he gets support from the number 7, but ultimately bottling it. Science College bundled out to touch by the Atlat Mudali defense. It's a good strong start from the Science College boys.
Science College with the line out. Very well collected. Science College trying to find the numbers needed to get over for that first try. Number 7 for Science College, doing really good, evading 2-3 defenders, and here we go, the number 3 finding space to go for the first try. Science College begins scoring. The conversion doesn't go over, so it will stay 5 points to nil.
Right, Atlat Mudali will restart. The third minute, trailing by 5 points. It's been a close encounter for sure. I beg your pardon, it's going to be Science College will be restarting after scoring of another good high hanging kick. This time gathered cleanly but dropped eventually, and that will run away for a line out ball for Science College once again. Like that, Mudali under pressure on their 22, almost on their 22 rather.
Science College. Advantage given. Takes the quick tap. Science College. A long pass towards their number 2. Still unable to find that gap. Science College. Well, they have numbers outside. Science College, the number 7. But still, Lalit Mudli, they managed to keep Science College out of scoring another try. So far, Lalit Mudli, they have actually defended well, Ranjika.
Indeed. Wingers are doing their job at the moment for Lalit Mudali. On the far side, especially. Not allowing the Science College winger to run around him. Scrum ball for Lalit College. Here comes the ball. Goes for the boot. They have chasers on the outside. Gathers the ball cleanly. Gets the support. Does he have the pace to go all the way? No, he doesn't. Brought down on the 40 meter. Lalit Mudli on the charge now. Here comes Lalit Mudali. No way through that. That's a seatbelt tackle there. Lucky to be not given a yellow card. But the yellow card comes out. Now is a chance for Lalit Mudali. They have the numerical advantage. Momentum shifting towards Lalit Mudali. Inside the 40 meter now. Can they make it count? Here comes. It's a play on the outside. Gets the ball to him. He cuts back in, cuts back out. But referee says it was offside play. So a penalty. I beg your pardon. That was a forward pass from Lalit Mudali. Unfortunate Lalit Mudali not to finish that move with some points, but they are still in the attacking half. If they can steal the ball from here, that could be costly for them. Here comes Science, but running diagonally, no way through that once more. The winger doing his job, defending well. It's a deliberate knock-on from Lalit Mudali player. So penalty once more for Science College. Now using hands. Hits the gap, but doesn't get through. Looks like a seatbelt tackle. Tough call there. But Science once again in the attack, breaking through the middle, gets past the halfway mark. Goes for the boot, chasing it down, gathers it, and he will go over. Yes, he will. Nicely done, Science College. Despite being one man down, they've managed to get another try on board. 10 points up for them in this first half.
Lalit Mudali College. They defended their hearts out in that first half. Kudos to them. They had their chances as well, but unfortunately couldn't go over the line. So that's the end of the first half. Science College leading 10 points to nil. Probably not the scoreline that they were expecting for, but still they have the 10-point buffer. So we'll go for a short commercial break and we will come back with the second half action of this third game here in the Under-18 Schools Rugby Sevens Tournament 2023.
බිග් මැච් කියන්නේ ඇත්තටම ස්කූල් ක්‍රිකට් කල්චර් එකේ තියෙන ලොකුම පොයින්ට් එක අන්ඩර් 13 ඉඳලා ක්‍රිකටර් කෙනෙක් බලන් ඉන්නේ බිග් මැච් එක ප්ලේ කරන්න කවදා හරි. එතකොට ස්කෝලෙම එකතු වෙන දවසක් ස්කූල් ක්‍රිකටර්ස්ලාට ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ගන්න තියෙන එක ලොකුම දවස තමයි ස්කූල් බිග් මැච් එක කියන්නේ. ඉතින් දැන් ස්කූල් ක්‍රිකට් කල්චර් එකේ ලොකුම පොයින්ට් එකක් තමයි බිග් මැච් එක. බිග් මැච් මෙමරි එක තමයි බිග් මැච් එක දවසට බිග් මැච් එක දවස් දෙකට යාළුවෝ පරණ යාළුවෝ ඔක්කොම හම්බ වෙන එක ස්කෝලේ ටීචර්ස්ලා හම්බ වෙන එක පරණ දේවල් ගැන කතා කරලා මෙමරි එක අලුත් කරගන්න එක ඒ අතරේ මැච් එකත් බලන එක. අවුරුදු දෙකක් විතර කොරෝනා හින්දා බිග් මැච් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක මිස් වුණා හැමෝටම. අවුරුද්දට සැරයක් ලැබෙන ඔපචුනිටි එකක්. ඉතින් ඒක ආයෙත් පරණ විදියටම ක්‍රවුඩ් එකත් එක්ක පපරෙත් එක්ක ඒක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ලැබෙන එක ගැන සතුටුයි.
We're ready to restart the second half. Laitatan Mulli kicks it deep. Science College back up to 7 boys in the field. Tries to go through the defense. Brought down. Goes for touch, Science College, trying to get out from their own half. Here comes Science College in their own half. Good defense from Lalit Athurat Mudali. They've been good in their defense throughout, but unable to just score points. But a brilliant run there, outfoxing the sweeper. He stepped back in and stepped back out to go all the way under the post. The number 2 jersey, Science College. Stunning try. First try of the second half.
A good start in the second half for Science College. They struggled a bit during that first half, mainly due to the brilliant defense by Laitatan College. But yeah, they have broken the shadows early.
Science will restart. 19 points up for them in the 10th minute. Once again knocked on, but Science will continue inside the 22. Holding on, says the referee. Ball turned over inside their own half. Going for touch, like Mudi trying to clear their lines. Not what he intended with that kick. Only making about 10 yards. Still stuck in their own half, like Athurat Mudali College.
Like that, Mudali somehow need to find a way to get to the opposition half. Here we go. They have managed to keep the ball somehow after that not so good line out. Tries to find the numbers. The number 15 for Tadal Mudli. Makes sure to keep 3 defenders with him. Gives the pass out wide. They still have numbers here. Like Tadal Mudli, they break away. Can he go all the way for the try? Yes, he will. Lalit Tadal Mudli. They go over for the first try. Well deserved first try for them.
Like you mentioned, deserving try for Lalit Tadal Mudli. They were defending well, just been unable to go past the defense line. But this time they managed to do so. The conversion is also through, 7 points, trailing 19 at the moment. A 12-point gap. Not impossible for Lalit Tadal Mudli. They can get another try before the final minute. I think it's game on in this Group B encounter.
And it's really good to see both the teams scoring in this game, Ranjika, because in the first 2 games we had one-sided affairs where the other team didn't score. Only the main 2 sides scored during that first 2 games. But here we have Tadal Mudli, and looks like the pressure is getting into the Science College boys a little bit. A knock forward. Tadal Mudli with the chance once again. If they can get another try here very quickly, they'll be in for an interesting final minute in this third encounter. Advantage ball given back to Tadal Mudli. Can they find the numbers here? No, they can't do this. Tadal Mudli. They need to make use of every second they have here, and just to keep the ball in hand.
This time a brilliant kick, a good touch finder from Lalit Tadal Mudli. Gets him inside the 22 meter, but the hooter goes off. That means it's game over for Lalit Tadal Mudli. We'll be looking for a consolation try.
මෙම විශේෂ නිවේදනය සියලුම කණ්ඩායම්වල කණ්ඩායම් භාර ආචාර්යවරුන් වෙතයි. මෙම විශේෂ නිවේදනය සියලුම කණ්ඩායම්වල කණ්ඩායම් භාර ආචාර්යවරුන් වෙතයි. ඔබගේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගේ සම්පූර්ණ නම් සහිත පත්‍රිකාව හැකි ඉක්මනින් ලබා දෙන මෙන් කාරුණිකව ඉල්ලා සිටිනවා. නැවතත් එම නිවේදනය ඔබ පාසලේ සියලුම ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගේ නම් ඇතුළත් එක් නම් කණ්ඩායම් පත්‍රිකාව හැකි ඉක්මනින් ලබා දෙන මෙන් කාරුණිකව ඉල්ලා සිටිනවා.
Free kick. This will be the last move of the game. Here comes Lalit Tadal Mudli. The ball goes past, and that's out of touch. That will be the game. 19 points to 7. Science College take the win in this Group B encounter.
Science College, probably not the score and they expected, but like Tadal Mudli College on the other hand, they can be proud about this performance. They have come out here and performed really well against the top tier side. Nothing to be ashamed for them. So the scoring confirmation, 19 points to 7. Science College walk away with the victory in this first encounter of Group B. And in the fourth game of the day, we have Sumangala College from Kandy taking on Carey College. Here's the confirmation, Sri Sumangala College Kandy taking on Carey College. The second game of Group B.
Season 1 Danuma, Season 2 Charitavaliya, Season 3 Krida Viplava.
Next up is the match between Honorable Sri Sumangala College Kandy and Carey College from Colombo. Let's see who will win this match.
The next Group B encounter, Carey College in their dark blue and maroon jersey. Sumangala College with their light blue and dark blue stripes jersey. It will be Sumangala College to kickstart the game. Flat kick there, knocked back, says the referee. Here comes Carey College in their own half. Goes past two defenders. Does he have the pace to go all the way? Good defense there from Sumangala College to track back and bring him down. Referee gives away a penalty for Carey College. He goes by himself. Gives the ball out now. He is trying to find the corner flag. Defended once again from Sumangala College. Brought down near the 5 meter. Carey still with the ball. An overcooked pass. Loses ground. But still Carey College with the ball. And ultimately knock it forward. Unfortunate, doing all the hard work, coming all the way from their own half, and now kicking, knocking it on. Looks like it's an injury as well for the Sri Sumangala player. Looks like the shoulder does not look good. Indeed, he's in such pain.
It is always not nice to see a player getting injured like that, and also in the very first game of the team. Sumangala College probably will have to go for a replacement here.
At first the injury was twisted along with the player while trying to bring it down, the Carey player. Looks like it's the shoulder. Looks like a dislocated shoulder for the Sumangala player.
So the action will resume after that short break due to the injury. Both the teams yet to score. That's a knock forward. Kerry College with the position. Can they find the gap? No, they still can't. And that's a turnover ball as well. Sumangala. Sumangala College still with possession. Use the pass out wide. Tries to cut back inside here. No, they have passed quite a lot Ranjiga, but they have not managed to get out of that danger zone. And here we go. They have given the ball back to Kerry College as a result of that. And he goes over. The Kerry College number 9, I think, goes over for the first try of this fourth game.
Good drive, good strong drive from the player, carrying 2 defenders along with him as he went over. It's the number 6 of Kerry College. The conversion is not through. 5 points still, Kerry College in the lead.
Kerry College showing early signs of raw pace and power in this clash against Sri Sumangala College. Sumangala trying to find some space. Very well tackled. Brilliant work by Kerry College. They have all the momentum in this game at the moment.
The number 6 jersey once again showing his skills in defense. With strong lad, tall build. All teams will be keeping an eye on him for sure in this game. But allowed a touch this time. The defensive work done by Sumangala College Kandy. Good clean line out. Sri Sumangala trying to get out their own half. Does not have the pace to go. Brought down on the 22. Here's Sumangala still with the ball. Knock on, says the referee. This is brilliant stuff from Kerry College. They are being resilient in their defense, just not allowing Sri Sumangala College to get out of their own half. And in a 7th game, if you're stuck in their own half, you're in deep trouble.
Probably the final move of this first half. Kerry College with the slender lead of 5 points to 0.
Another knock forward. Sumangala College just unable to control the game. They put under a lot of pressure by Trinity College, who is currently dominating position.
Still only one try in this first half. Advantage for Carey.
Sumangala, one man down at the moment with another injury concern. Showing desperation in defence. But Trinity College just inches away from the try line. Once again. Holding on, says the referee. Penalty for Sri Sumangala. They will surely find touch from the looks of it. Well, they have another player on the ground. Second injury concern for the Anthonians. Still on the ground. This is Mangal player. Is being attended by the doctor. You are witnessing the third game of the day. Beg your pardon, the fourth game of the day. Group B encounter. Sumangala College taking on Trinity College in the first half action. You are witnessing at the moment as Sumangala College try to get out from their own half, does not find it. That will be the half as Trinity College take a 5-0 lead in this Group B encounter.
That's the end of a very long first half, mainly due to those two injuries for the Sumangala College players. Trinity College will walk into the half-time with a slender lead of 5 points to nil. This is the scoreline confirmation. Trinity College 5, Sri Sumangala College still yet to get off the mark. We'll go for a very short commercial break and we will come back with all the action from the second half in this fourth encounter. Welcome back to live action here in the first day of the under 18 Schools Rugby Sevens 2023. We also have action happening at the Bogambara Stadium. But here we go, we have the second half beginning in this fourth clash of the day between Sri Sumangal College and Trinity College. Trinity College, of course, with the lead with 5 points to nil. Sri Sumangal College, of course, had some issues with injuries during that first half. Not the best of passes there. No, these two sides, they seem to have a lot of support here, Ranjika. A vocal crowd. A brilliant tackle by Trinity College to hold that momentum which was being built up by Sri
Perfect timing, Laksasi. A little earlier would have been an early tackle and would have probably received a card, but he timed it to perfection. And like you mentioned, Sri Sumangal College will always have support in Kandy. Very passionate rugby following for Sri Sumangal College. Trinity College, of course, would have a couple of supporters, parents coming from Colombo to witness their team play here at the Hill Capital.
This is the first real close game of the day, Ranjika. Yes, Adlal Mudli College managed to give some fight, but it was not close. But here we go, Sri Sumangala unfortunately slips a bit. No, it looked like that he was going for that pass, but he opted to go inside and go by himself, but unfortunately lost his footing a little bit.
Good run in the location from the number 7, Sri Sumangala College, but just unlucky to fumble, and another fumble from the number 15 this time, costing them possession. That's a line out for Trinity College, almost on the attack in 22 meter. Not straight, says the referee. Now it's chance for Sri Sumangala to get first points on board, but before that they need to get out of their own half. They've been unable to do that throughout the first half. The second half they got closer to the try line, but was unable to convert that to points. Here's a number 7, looking for options. No one in support for him, but keeps the ball with him. Here's Sumangala, players on the outside, goes by himself. Not releasing, says the referee. Not quite sure what happened there, but referee now blows the whistle for not 10 meters. The Trinity College committing too soon. Here comes Sumangala, players on the outside. Does he have the pace? Goes around one defender and he will go all the way. First try up for the Kandy team.
And best of all, Ranjika, he scored that try under the post, so that will make the conversion easier. to get that lead because it's 5-all at the moment. Kerry College, they missed the conversion. It will probably come back to haunt them here. Sri Sumangal College looks like they're all set to get that lead.
Look at this one more time. It was just pure pace from the number 11 jersey. He had two defenders to beat. He did that ever so easily. The conversion is not through. That makes it 5-all with a couple of minutes remaining on the clock. By far the most exciting game in the tournament.
Yes, Ranjika. And it's always good to see an exciting game like this early in the day as well. Just the 4th game of the day.
Another knock forward from Kerry College. The momentum has definitely shifted towards the Kandy team at the moment. With the crowd support coming in, Kerry looks to be under some pressure. Stolen by Kerry College. Here's a chance for them to seal the game. This is the number 7, the big number 7. Brought down, and the ball stolen by the number 11, the try scorer for Sumangala College. Running diagonally, looking for options. Is dangerous for Sumangala. They're stuck inside their own half. Ripped off by the number 8. Kerry College almost over. Gets us up over the number 2. Will jump over. And that is the winning try for Kerry College. The last seconds of the game. Kerry College managing to cross over the whitewash to score the winning try. Stunning game of rugby here. Good tussle between these two sides in the Group C, but it's Kerry College who gets the try and wins the game. 10 points to 5, beating Sri Sumangala College Kandy.
Sri Sumangala College making the error of playing too close to their own try line, and Kerry College stole the ball and went over for that match-winning try to get the win. 10 points to 5, and here we have the next game coming up. Wesley College taking on Sri Sumangala College. The first game of Group C. Now we finished the first round games of Group A and Group B. So coming up we have Group C clashes. We have Wesley College and Sri Sumangala College, Panadura kicking it off, and then DSL Anaya College will take on Ananda College.
शांतांकरण विद्यालय, इसी पतन विद्यालय, नालंदा विद्यालय, ललित अतुलक मुंडल विद्यालय, पाणदुर श्री सुमंगल विद्यालय, आनंद विद्यालय, बीएसए नानायक विद्यालय, सहा वेस्ली विद्यालय.
The first game of Group C, Sri Sumangala College, Panadura will take the kick-off.
इसी पतन विद्यालय, शांता अंतरण विद्यालय, नालंदा विद्यालय, ललित अतुलक मुंडल विद्यालय, वेस्ली विद्यालय, बीएसए नानायक विद्यालय, आनंद विद्यालय, पाणदुर श्री सुमंगल विद्यालय, सहा सीतापुर खानागर विद्यालय.
Here's Wesley College. Good clean gather there from the start. But the pass is bundled out by Sumangala College. The double blues donning their usual dark blue, light blue jersey. A bit of a new design for them. Nice looking jersey for the Wesleyites. Sumangala College in their traditional gold, white and green. Here comes Wesley College in their own half. Goes past a couple of defenders. Brought down in the 40 meter. Should have passed in that occasion. He had couple of support players on the short side, but opted to go by himself, as almost all kids like to do. They want to get their names on the score sheet. Of course, we understand, but in that occasion he had the better option of going for that offload rather than going by himself.
Yes, Ranjika. That really should have been the first try for Wesley College if he made that pass. But that was not the case. Sumangala College with the advantage. I really don't understand why he kicked, probably because they had the advantage.
Brilliant conditions, Laksasi. We can't emphasize enough on it because it's very hot in this month in Sri Lanka, but today we are just 10:30 in the morning, but still feels like it's 6 in the morning. As we speak, Wesley College will score the first try out of the blue, just managing to cut through the defense, right through the middle rather. Wesley College managing to break the deadlock, score 7 points for them. Good strong start from the Double Blues.
Yes, Ranjika getting that first try, Wesley College. Sumangala on the other hand making a lot of errors. Wesley College, of course, the top tier team in this Group C. So ball going back to Sri Sumangala College. Wesley College making that error during the kick-off, during the restart kick. Sri Sumangala College gaining some meters here. The big man with a little drive forward. Will he make the pass? Yes, he does, but no room whatsoever for them to. But advantage, Sri Sumangala College. He'll have to go back. The big number 20, and he loses the ball.
Here comes Wesley now, looking for options, finds the winger. Does he have the pace to go all the way? Looks like he has it. The Sumangala boys gives up. The number 14 will jog along easily to score under the post. Second try already for Wesley College, with the conversion to come.
That was an effortless run, Ranjika, from the Wesley College number 14. It was really good to see him doing that quite easily. Just outran the Sri Sumangala College boys. Well collected.
Good gather there from the Sumangala player. Still with the ball, but good rush defense and stolen once more. Wesley College running away with the game now. Dominant first half performance from the Double Blues. goes over for the third try. And that's 17 points up already for Wesley College in the 6th minute of the game. Conversion is also through. $21-0. Wesley College cruising. And not the restart they intended. It will be a free kick at the halfway mark for Sumangala. Not 10, says the referee. Wesley College committing too eagerly at the moment. Sumangala College would love to get a score before they go for the break. Here comes a big 20. Good tackle against him. Knocks the ball forward as the hooter goes off for the break. But Wesley College intending on continuing play. Here comes the try scorer. This time though, does not have enough space to go all the way as he's pushed away to touch. And the referee blows the whistle for the half time. 21-0. Dominant performance from the Double Blues to take a healthy lead going into the break. 21-0 it stands against Sri Sumangala College.
පළමුවර්ග අවසානයේ වන විට වෙස්ලි විදුහල ලකුණු 21කට විද්වාන් ලෙස පළමුවර්ගයේ තේරෙන්න ලබා ගන්නවා. මෙවැනි වේදනය තවමත් කණ්ඩායම් ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගේ නම් පත්‍රිකාව ප්‍රධාන කාර්යාලය වෙද ලබා නොදුන් පාසල් වෙතයි. කරුණාකර ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගේ නම් සහිත පත්‍රිකාව ප්‍රධාන කාර්යාලය වෙත ලබා දෙන්න.
We're all set to begin the second half. This first game of Group C. Wesley College taking on Sri Sumangala College Panadura. Wesley College with a dominating first half performance.
පහත නම් සඳහන් විදුහල් වල ක්‍රීඩකයන් සහිත පත්‍රිකා ප්‍රධාන කාර්යාලය වෙත ලබා දෙන්න. ශාන්තාත්මක විද්‍යාලය, නාලන්ද විද්‍යාලය, ලලිත් අතුලත් මුදලි විද්‍යාලය.
Wesley College
සේනානායක විද්‍යාලය.
to begin second half. No, didn't have the best of the first half when it comes to the restart kicks, but here it was successful. Well collected by Sri Sumangala College, trying to find some room here. Advantage. Sri Sumangala College tries for a little chip kick and unable to regather it. Forward passes the referee. Sri Sumangala College with another opportunity. Now they had two really good chances during the first half, but unfortunately made the error of knocking the ball forward.
Sumangala with the feed in. Gets the ball out soon. There are players on the outside. Knocked on once more. This is not what they need if they want to come back into the game. Sumangala College just giving away possession very cheaply.
Yes, they'll be really disappointed about that. Sumangala College. No, there were some phases where they looked good, but every time when they start to look good, they have given the ball away to Wesley College. That has been the story so far in this game. Wesley College, on the other hand, whenever they had the opportunity, they pounced on it and pounced on it really hard. The number 15 for Wesley College, unable to find a gap. The ball is still with Wesley. They have numbers on the outside. Nearly fumbled it, but manages to keep the ball. Wesley College still with possession, the number 1. And he finds the gap brilliantly. Just ran between the two defenders of Sri Sumangala College to get over for the 5th try.
That is surely the game for Wesley College. 4 tries scored. 26-point lead. Sumangala College to come back into this game, they'll have to pull off a miracle. Conversion is not through. It stands at 26 points to nil in favour of Wesley College. A couple of dark clouds hovering around the ground as well. You can see in your TV screen in the far corner. Couple of clouds heading this way. Hopefully the rain stays away from today's proceedings. Good high-hanging kick, but referee says is not happy with that restart. Here's Sumangala College with the ball once again. Sloppy hands. Good rush defense from Wesley College to win back the ball. Here's Wesley now inside the attacking half, running the ball out wide. Here comes the number 8. The new fresh legs comes in handy for Wesley College as they go over for the 5th try. Slowly running away with the game. Wesley College 31 points with a conversion to come in the 12th minute. Dominant performance from the Double Blues in this Group C encounter. The conversion is also through. That takes them to 33 points to nil as we move on to the final 2 minutes of this game. Once again, the restart is not successful from Wesley as Sumangala goes for boot. The ball is bouncing away. It's gathered by Sumangala College and they get the elusive try in the game. It's a too little too late for Sri Sumangala College, but they would take it. To jump over for their first try of the game. Trinity College inside their own half. Trying to work its way over, breaks through the defense line. The number 1 jersey slowing down, but he will have enough pace to go under the post. 6th try of the day for Wesley College. The conversion is through, and that's the end of the game. 40 points to 5. Wesley College taking the win in this Group C game. Stunning victory for the Double Blues.
Wesley Viduhatan dan sah Pandra Susuma kali Viduhatan target Wesley Viduhatan Wesley Viduhatan Jack Ramane Labademi Wesley Viduhatan Lakunu Mata Jack Labademi target Jack Ramane Tama Kamade Duri Santuan Kerlagi Pandra Susuma kali Viduhatan Namanya Labagan Haki Lakunu Mata Kamane. Lalu dan apa yang berkira?
And we have the second game of Group C, DS Senanayaka taking on Ananda College. DS Senanayaka College, of course, had a brilliant run during the Under-27s tournament last year. The joint champs with Vidyartha College. They even had the chance to clinch the championship Ranjiga, but unfortunately they made that costly error of knocking the ball forward right in front of their try line, which actually made them joint champs. It was a brilliant tournament. No one actually expected them to go that far during that Under-20 tournament, but they were up against all the best teams. They managed to beat all the best teams, the top tier teams. So let's see whether they can repeat a similar performance here in this Under-18 tournament. And the college, on the other hand, they have other ideas. A good start by Ananda College. And we go the number 13. Finds the gap. Manages to get the pass out. DS Senanayaka College under a lot of pressure in the early stages of this game. So close to the try line and the college, and the number 19 will go the first try and the college. A brilliant start by them.
What a start from the Maroons. Would not have expected this start from the college against DS Senanayaka. The very first minute, they score the first points of the game. Conversion to come as well. The conversion is not through. It's a deep kick towards the DS 40 meter. Here comes the Dons inside their own half, trying to work themselves over, but good rush defense. They stole the ball down the college, but referee deems it illegal, gives away a penalty, and they will go for touch. The Dons trying to play the territorial game. Good touch finder, brilliant touch finder from the Dons kicker almost nearing that 22 meter.
Yes, Nike College. No, they have lost the ball. That was a very poor line out by Nike College. No, there has not been a really good start for them, but Ananda College on the other hand, not a good pass. They will go back for the initial advantage on the college with the ball once again.
Referee brings back play for an earlier infringement. He was playing advantage for Anand College. And the college will now try to find touch. And they do so very easily. Gets inside the 40 meter.
And the college still with the lead. Probably with the chance to extend that as well if they can make use of this line out. Yes, they managed to win the line out on the college. Tries to go inside. Advantage once again. Yes, College making all the errors in the first 5 minutes of this game.
Not rolling away the location. Dons. Once again another touch finder this time. Inside the 22, almost on the 10 meter. Good stuff. Smart play from the college. Play the territorial game. And putting pressure on the Dons.
Yes, Ranjika and the college not doing it in the sensible way, not rushing things. They need a good line out here on the college. And thrown out straight. Advantage to DS Nanaika College. Probably a lucky escape there.
Unfortunate on the college in the location. Just less than 1.5 minutes remaining on our clock. Dons will be determined to get a score on board before they go to the break. Here comes the big kick. Right through the middle. It's going to be a rat chase. And the ball will win the race. So that will be a line out ball for the college. Inside their own half. Here's a chance for DS Tiranaika to get some points on board before they go to the break. The line out is crucial for Anand College. Referee not happy with the time that he was taking. So free kick for the Dons. Here's a chance for them to score. Brilliant work there from the Dons, and they get the score they needed. That draws level with the college. 5 points for both sides in the break as the hooter goes off for the first half. Conversion to come for DS, of course. The tight angle. If we can get this through, it would be ideal for DS Senanayaka going into Lemons.
So it's half time in this second game of Group C. DS Senanayaka College leading 7 points to 5 against Ananda College. So we will go for a short commercial break and we will come back with the live action from the second half.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their great.
Welcome back to the live action on the Papare.com. We're also to begin the second half in this Group C encounter between DS Senanayaka College and Ananda College. We have everything to play for in this second half, as both the teams are all tied up at 5-all. DS Senanayaka College didn't have the best of first halves, but here they are. A solid start in this second half. A good run to begin things off. Number 3 probably should have opted to the pass. And that's advantage. Holding on, says the referee. And the College get the ball back. Once again opting to go for that kick to touch. And it won't get there. Costly error by the College. No, they can't afford to do these mistakes.
Even tussle we are witnessing at the moment. This Group C encounter, Dons scoring that late try in the first half. Number 7 goes past couple of defenders, still going. Anand under a lot of pressure at the moment. Here's the Dons. Playing advantage, the referee gets the pass to his winger. He cuts back in, goes past couple of defenders and he will go under the post. So good comeback after a disappointing first couple of minutes in the first half by DS Senanayaka College. With the conversion to come, 10 points up, and that is missed as well. So still anyone's game, Laksasi for sure, with more than 4 minutes remaining on the clock.
As the College, they still have enough time. The difference is just 5 points between the two sides. And down in Colombo, Ranjika, the Battle of the Maroons is taking place. Now the College 35-1 at the moment. Now the College won the toss and decided to bowl first. So we'll have updates for you on that as well. You can catch the live action on www.thepapare.com. Knock forward. An error once again by Ananda College. Yeah, they are on 22. Dons trying to get that third try to get that 2-try buffer against Ananda College in this clash. No, they probably didn't expect this match to go this close. A lovely inside pass. The number 4 nearly goes all the way but gets tackled. Good defense by Ananda College. So close to that try line. Dons once again. Not the best of passes there. They have that extra number here, and that's brilliant by the number 3 from DSNI College as he goes over for the third try, increasing their lead in the second half.
Double blow for Ananda College. Yellow carded as well. The loser player and conceded try. 15 points to 5. DSNI College they managed to come back strong in this game as a conversion does not bisect the uprights. The score will remain 15 points to 5 in the 12th minute of the game. Changes coming in for the Dons.
Coming up next, Ranjika, we begin the Group D encounters. The Trinity College will take on CWW Kannangara College. So Trinity College playing in their home turf here. And the college trying to mount a comeback here, but probably a bit too late now. We are in the final minute. Unable to find any spaces in that DSNI College defense. Advantage. Advantage once again, not 10 meters, says the referee. And the college probably won't have time to make it 2 tries, but probably would love to end this game with another try. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant kick by the Ananda College kicker.
Left-footed kick as well. A rare sight in rugby, left-footed kickers. But a chance for the college to get some points on board.
CWW Kannangara විද්‍යාලය කරුණාකර තරගාරම්භක ස්ථානයට පැමිණෙන්න. නැවතත් CWW Kannangara විද්‍යාලය කණ්ඩායම කරුණාකර තරගාරම්භක ස්ථානයට පැමිණෙන්න.
Knock on, says the referee. Cardial error as the hooter goes off.
So DSNI College, after that initial setback, they have managed to come out on top in this game against Ananda College. A spirited effort by Ananda College, but that was not enough to get this win to begin the tournament. Advantage to Ananda College. Probably one last chance to score. They have numbers. A real good pass, the number 25. He goes all the way for a second try. Ananda College.
Too little too late for the college, but a consolation try nonetheless for Ananda with the conversion to come. Conversion is not through, and that will be end of the game. DS Senanayake winning the game 15 points to 10 in this Group C.
So that's the confirmation. DS Senanayake 15 and 10. And coming up next we have Trinity College taking on CWW Kannangara College. Trinity College, of course, the home team here. So they'll have a lot of support throughout this tournament today.
Well, it's the boys from Columbus who emerged victorious in the last encounter. DSNI College 10 points and Ananda College just 5 points. And inches away from starting of the next game, Trinity College Kandy taking on CWW Kannangara College.
Trinity College. Trinity College to kick things off. That's kicked into touch. Line out to CWW Kannangara College. It's going to be a scrum for Trinity College. Trinity College. Good defending there by CWW Kannangara. A well-timed tackle. And we have the Trinity College number 7 taking 3 defenders of CWW Kannangara with him. As a result, the number 15 found a little bit of space, but still unable to go all the way. The number 3, and that's a knock forward. No, they were just building up some momentum, Trinity College, but unfortunately that error will give the ball back to CWW Kannangara.
Scrum ball for Kannangara. Knocked forward. And it will be a scrum for the home side. Slight drizzle falling on the Pallekele grounds at the moment. Here comes Trinity College, right through the middle he goes. Easy as you like it. First try on board for Trinity College. Conversion is also through. 7 points to nil. Trinity take the lead in the first half.
Not the best of restart kicks. Doesn't go the needed 10 meters. So CW Kanangara will get the ball. Takes the tap. Can they get over for that first try? CW Kanangara. That's a knock forward. Trinity College, number 7. No one can catch him. He will go all the way for that second try. And we were just informed that the next game, which was scheduled between St. Peter's College and St. Aloysius College, will not take place as St. Aloysius College has not arrived here for the tournament. So St. Peter's College will get a walkover win.
Kanangara College now with the ball. Stuck in their own half though. Good defense from Trinity College. The Group D will be decided between Trinity College and St. Peter's College. St. Peter's College earning a walkover in the first game. Oh, that's a biggie. That's a strong tackle by the big Trinitian. Points to nil it stands at the moment.
Kanangara with the put into the strum. Advantage once again. And that's a knock forward by CWB Kanangara. Trinity College sitting on top really nicely here. 14 points to nil. They have not been under any sort of pressure in this clash so far. And we have the number 9 going over for the third try for Trinity College. He would have went off as well, so probably the final kick before the end of the first half. So that's half time. Trinity College with a good lead, 19 points to nil. Will go for a short commercial break, and we will come back with the live action from the second half in this encounter between Trinity College versus CWW Kannangara College.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
We're back with the second half action in this Group D encounter. As we informed you earlier, there won't be a second game of Group D because St. Peter's College they have received a walkover victory due to the fact that St. Aloysius College they have not arrived here for the tournament. Trinity College, a brilliant pass. He has all the space in the world, the number 8. He will go over quite easily. Good rugby all round by Trinity College. Brilliant passing. And brilliant work to identify that large gap which was present. Trinity College, they go up to 26 points. So after this encounter, we will move back to Group A. This is Patna College, who registered a mammoth victory against Nanda College. 59 points to nil will take on Prince of Wales College, who suffered a big loss against St. Anthony's College, 36 points to nil. CWW Kannangara trying to advance towards that try line. Advantage. Kannangara with the ball once again. Kannangara College opting to go for the scrum.
Kannangara inside the Trinity half for the first time. We'll try to get some points on board, something to show for this game. Trinity College have dominated and almost sealed the win by scoring those 4 tries. Here's Kannangara. Goes for the boot. Does not get the desired result. It's a knock forward by Trinity College. So scrum ball will be for Kannangara College. Here's Karnangara on the attack. The offload goes through the hands of the Trinity player. And once again, Karnangara faulting to create any chances. Here comes Trinity College, looking for their 5th try. They have space on the outside. The number 2 jersey will beat the Karnangara player as we go all the way under the post for the 5th try of the game. Trinity College, complete dominance from the home side.
As Trinity College with a really good performance to begin their tournament against CWW Karnangara. The number 2 showing a great deal of speed as he managed to outrun the number 1 of CWW Karnangara.
Very decent crowd as well, accessible for the first day. You'll probably see a lot more tomorrow, especially if the Candy teams make it to the final rounds. Trinity with another brilliant counterattack and winning that penalty on the 22-meter. Looks like another try is on the way for the home side. Here's the number 3, the big number 3. Gives it to his support player. And he will go over for the 6th try. Running away with the game, and another high-scoring game from the home side. Takes him to 38 points with the conversion to come.
It has been too easy for Trinity College so far. No real pressure whatsoever inserted to them by Karnangara. So that's also the end of this Group D clash. Trinity College winning the match 38 points to nil. A good outing for Trinity College to begin the tournament in style, playing in their home venue. So that will be the end of the first round of games in this first day. This final score confirmation: Trinity College 38, CWW Karnangara. They couldn't score a try. So as I mentioned, that's the end of the first round of games for the 16 teams that we have here at the Trinity College Rugby grounds. All the teams, they have played one game each now. So with the next game we will move the second round of games. So we will come back with the second round after this short commercial break.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1, Danuma. Season 2, Charitavaliya. Season 3, Krida Viplava.
Just as a one-word answer to the quota system, Brian, I think Lucanio Arm would be the one name that I think people would be able to put on there and say, wow, this guy has just wowed everybody else. But one moment that stood out for me from that 2019 final, he could have gone on his own, and he didn't. What does that say about the brotherhood and the quality of these players?
Yeah, that says a lot, and much like you, honestly, believe. So I was sitting in the comms box or in the studio with Brian O'Driscoll, Johnny Wilkerson, and Sir Clive Woodward, and I was like a kid in a candy store. I was jumping and screaming and going absolutely ballistic. And like yourself, I look at that moment, and I think the cohesion, the understanding, the brotherhood, the selflessness of that moment was indescribable. And you look at Lukhanyo Am and his rise to success. You know, he was nominated as one of the players of the year from a World Rugby perspective last year. I think unfortunate to have got injured so early in the year, because I honestly believe he was en route to to really win it. And he was playing some phenomenal rugby. His leadership capabilities, he's not a extroverted in the public eye the whole time type of guy, and his rugby genius is on another level. And that moment in 2019 really encapsulated the cohesiveness of that team, the respect that they have for each other, and the selflessness with which they were playing the game, installed by Rassie Erasmus, who'd come in 2 years prior into a rather dismal state of affairs for South African rugby. And I'm not sure if you guys have watched Chasing the Sun. There's a beautiful moment where Rassie talks about handing the jerseys out, and on the numbers of the jerseys, their family members were posted, and Makazole Mapimpi had only a picture of himself in his number 11. And apparently, hearsay is that there was a lot of jokes made on handing the jersey. Like, and then Rassie said, "But Makazole, why your face? Where's your family and friends?" And he said, "I have no one." And I think the selflessness of Lukhanyo Am in that moment was potentially because of what happened in a locker room or in the team meeting, where Lukhanyo's brothers were those around him. And Makazole then realized that that was a powerful moment, and Lukhanyo was inspirational and the catalyst thereof. So the brotherhood, the cohesiveness, the selflessness of that moment, I think, is etched in, particularly those that understand the history of South Africa's memories for a very long time. And again, Lukhanyo has then not only had that as a platform, but he's used it as a springboard to become, one of the best players in the world of rugby. And pre-95, would that have been possible for a player from the Eastern Cape who potentially didn't have a future and opportunity in the game of rugby? It's not for me to say, but he was identified, given the correct nurturing, and grabbed the opportunity. Because I think a lot of players of colour potentially get given that opportunity, but they don't grab it with both hands. Someone like Damien Willemse, Johan Rupert's daughter Caroline put him into Paul Roos. They went through a phenomenal era, and he's now this young superstar that is being taken on the wing by the likes of Lukhanyo, Makazole, Siya Kolisi, and being given the opportunity to flourish. So it takes people and individuals to be that catalyst of support, whether it be emotionally, financially, or physically, but then allow them to then, when the opportunity gets presented to them, to actually grab that opportunity with both hands. And that moment of Lukhanyo, is really echoes what the potential is when given an appropriate chance to succeed. First ever game was for the under 14 G side at King Ed. It was like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, seventh. I was a little tiny, puny scrum half. And yes, you're instilled with a dream and an inspiration to one day do the same. And I gave you the stat of how few people actually then go on to do it. I started off playing for the Golden Lions. Junior, I didn't even play like the top level schoolboy rugby. So I played in the B side for Craven Week, which is our local, open age group level competition. Didn't play SA schools, didn't play SA under 19. My first opportunity came to play SA under 21s in 2004. Before that, I played a little bit of Vodacom Cup, and then got an opportunity to play sevens. First tournaments in Wellington and Los Angeles back in 2004. Played Vodacom Cup, played SA under 21s, and had never played Super Rugby before. Played a couple of games of Currie Cup, and then Jake White calls me up to participate in the home leg of the Tri-Nations back in 2004, where Maurice Joubert scored 3 tries against the All Blacks. South Africa won on against Australia in Durban the following week, and as a young boy.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down.
First ever game was for the under 14 G side at King Ed. It was like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, seventh. I was a little tiny, puny scrum half. And yes, you're instilled with a dream and an inspiration to one day do the same. And I gave you the stat of how few people actually then go on to do it. I started off playing for the Golden Lions. Junior, I didn't even play like the top level schoolboy rugby. So I played in the B side for Craven Week, which is our local, open age group level competition. Didn't play SA schools, didn't play SA under 19. My first opportunity came to play SA under 21s in 2004. Before that, I played a little bit of Vodacom Cup, and then got an opportunity to play sevens. First tournaments in Wellington and Los Angeles back in 2004. Played Vodacom Cup, played SA under 21s, and had never played Super Rugby before. Played a couple of games of Currie Cup, and then Jake White calls me up to participate in the home leg of the Tri-Nations back in 2004, where Maurice Joubert scored 3 tries against the All Blacks. South Africa won on against Australia in Durban the following week. And as a young boy, there's a tradition in South African rugby where if you haven't got capped yet and made your debut, you have to wear your blazer over your shoulder. So I'm sort of there with my white shirt, carrying my blazer on my shoulder, just like a kid in an amusement park, just absolutely enthralled by being in an environment of my heroes, the Brayton Paulses of the world, the Percy Montgomerys, the Osteorans, and then got selected to go on the end of year tour in 2004. Maurice Joubert and David Barry as a centre pairing were phenomenal in 2004. And me being centre at that stage, it was pretty tough to knock the door down, but I'd never played Super Rugby before. So there was this educating moment of Jake White letting me sort of stand in line with the likes of Percy Montgomery, Brayton, Morris, and learning the ropes, learning what it takes to be a Springbok, and not being in the first game against Wales, and then missing out on the second game against Ireland, where we then lost the opportunity to win a Grand Slam by a very untowards quick tap by Ronan Nagara when John Smith had been told that he can speak to his team quickly, but to then get selected on the bench, and it's funny how things work out, but I'd flown my family over for the England game just because it was at Twickenham, the home of rugby. So I didn't even think I'd be playing. I was like, oh, I'm probably going to be 5 weeks on the holding the tackle bags for this tour. Then to be selected on the bench, and it was pretty special. Ernie Els handed us our jerseys, the day before the Test match, which was incredible as a South African legend. And sitting there, it was freezing. It was the 20th of November 2004. It was like -2 degrees, and I hate the cold, particularly if you play out in the back, like on the wing. But then getting on the field, scoring a try with my first touch of the ball in international rugby against the then world champions England at the home of rugby was a fairy tale start. I think it could have only been bettered if we'd actually won that day. We got absolutely pulverized. I think the final score was like 32-16. It was horrible. But that moment stood out as the best moment in my career for many reasons. I think firstly, finally getting to the realization of a dream was phenomenal. Having my family in the crowd as well. But as much as the privilege and honor of experiencing that moment was at its highest, it then opened up a new level of tasting what that tastes like and never wanting to let it go. Because then understanding the responsibility that you have in representing yourself, representing the family that supported you, representing South Africa as a country becomes irrevocable. Understanding the accountability that rests on your shoulders. And then for me, in wanting to say that I don't just want to do this one time. I want to be 10, 20, 50. I potentially want to become the first player of color to do it 100 times. So that moment was by far the best moment because it made me understand all the hard work, all the sacrifice that I'd put in to get there, those that had supported me, those that had also sacrificed, the coaches, the family. But then it made me understand what I want to achieve as a person, and understanding that a very few actually get to do it, and even less get to do it for a long period of time. So it was a pretty special moment, etched in my memory, and doing it in the manner in which it was done was pretty special. In a World Cup period where you have to be at your best, for 5 of the 7 games, because sometimes you potentially don't play 1 or 2 games, but you have to be at your best for that 8-week period, and there's an encompassing amount of media, family, and like there's just this pressure, and the pressure has been on for 4 years, but in that 8-week period the pressure is intensely on you. And like building up to the final, I'll never forget that last press conference. I felt like a deer in headlights. Like there was just an incredible room full of journalists, press, media, lights flashing, cameras going, and like all you want to do is prepare for the game the next day. Then we had our president Thabo Mbeki come in the next morning before the game to wish the team well, and like it's just that moment when the final whistle goes and everything culminates and you just almost having this huge sigh of relief, like that the pressure is now off. And I think that's the relief for me was the first emotion. Then it was running off to try find a match ball, and then going back to join my team to celebrate. And the bonds that are created through victory, the bonds that are created through moments that can never be taken away from you. And for us, the brotherhood that was formed in that 4-year journey in getting to that point of winning a World Cup was absolutely brilliant. And we're still on a WhatsApp group together. We're still supporting, having coffees, having lunches, meeting up with each other. And yeah, that 2007 relief, but then being able to go back, and we were the first Springbok team to win the World Cup outside of South African shores, and we were fairly removed from, there wasn't an immense amount of emails, there was only Facebook, there was no Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, there wasn't these social media platforms, so we were very far removed. And we had our liaison and PR lady, Anne-Lee Murray, had to actually print out all the faxes and emails that she was getting and put it on the wall because it wasn't displayable anywhere else. And it's only on going back to South Africa and just seeing the impact that it had. I mean, for me, I was one of those kids on the streets in Johannesburg with a trophy parade and waving at my heroes, and I was being inspired. But then for us to go back and arrive at OR Tambo International and just, I think there were 20,000-30,000 people on arrival back to South Africa. Then you go on the parade and you just see, in the Eastern Cape, we had kids under 10 years old running, half kilometer barefoot behind the bus to get a glimpse of the trophy, get a glimpse of that heroes, but get a glimpse of inspiration and hope, which was incredible. And then go to Cape Town and Newlands, DHL Newlands, and just overawed by the amount of people. And we then understood that impact that I as a young boy got to experience, and how that was a watershed moment in my life, and to then see how that became a catalyst for change in the likes of Siya Kolisi, Makazole Mapimpi, Lucanio was pretty special.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1, Danuma. Season 2, Charitavaliya. Season 3, Krida Viplava.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිපිතදාස
at Moratuwa පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium is the Fox Hill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයේ.
final showdown Candy Sports Club
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Welcome back to the live action brought to you from Trinity College Rugby Stadium, Pallekele, All Ireland Under 18 Sevens 2023. Isipatana taking on Prince of Wales College. Second game for both these teams, a Group A encounter. Isipatana taking on Prince of Wales. Previously, Isipatana got on to a winning start against Nalanda College, 59 points to nil. Prince of Wales, of course, looking for their first victory. They went down to the Antonians 36 points to nil. Will want to try and trouble Isipatana as much as possible. Isipatana, of course, the strong or the true sides, started off the tournament with a resounding victory of scoring 59 points to nil. Joining me in the comment box is my good friend Nazrik Mohammed. Nazar, good to have you on the box.
Thank you very much, Pira. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Here we witness Isipatana taking on Prince of Wales.
Prince of Wales that time guilty of going a little too high. Isipatana will be looking to run and breaking away at the first line of defense, and this will be a runaway try. A Cambrian in pursuit, no chance. Right underneath the post, was lucky. There were two men charging on him, but manages to get the first points of the board. Isipatana, similar to what they did in the opening game, just after that short break, counts back and scores the opening tries. 7 points to nil. Isipatana in front, seconds on the board.
Lovely gas shown by the Isipatana. I did not gather the player's number though, but lovely bit of play, some open rugby, as Isipatana is always used to.
Yes, do excuse us because we are not, we do not have the names of the players, so we will have to try and identify them from the number. And a massive shout out to every single one of you who is watching this telecast. Thank you for subscribing and letting us do what we do. And also, a portion of these proceeds will go to Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association as well, who are doing yeoman service to rugby in the country, schools rugby in the country.
Lovely steal there by the Isipatana, but ball not gathered.
Prince of Wales had all the rights to that ball, but unfortunately losing it forward.
A good sense of knowledge by the college players these days in terms of the rugby, with the international arena being opened up.
Yes, interesting fact, Nazar, because now talking about the rugby, this particular age group, under 18, these boys have not had any age group rugby for the past couple of years. There was no under 16 tournament, so they've grown up into this under 18 age group as we speak. Isipatana on the run again.
Lovely ball there.
To the man
Beautiful.
On the outside, the winger touching down. Beautiful work from Isipatana College. Quick hands, sends the ball up. It's not complicated at all.
It is a pleasure to watch. Simple but lethal.
The green machine on full swing. This is the game that we know them for. This is the speciality of the green machine, the sevens rugby. This is where they really revel in. A very good, nice restart, high hanging kick,
but
giving the option of the chasers to try and attack that ball. Could have done a better job, but
yes.
Nevertheless, they do have the opportunity. Nope, lost forward, says the referee. Ideally, Nazar would have liked another man to shoot behind the ball receiver so that he can maybe try and catch that one.
Correctly said, Pira. Would have had a better opportunity there if he was following through. Lovely outside rugby a bit from Prince of Wales. Getting it out.
Need to hold on to possession. That's what.
There you go.
Just as I said it,
Exactly.
what you need to do is you need to hold on to possession. That's the name of the game. Because especially in this shorter format of the game, if you're going to play against a team like Isipatana, the only way you're going to dominate them is to try and hog possession.
Hold on to the ball, and that will take you the yards.
Yes, and then the frustration that Isipatana would feel, that would make them make the mistakes. Penalized again, Isipatana taking it quickly. The halfback.
Halfback is playing lovely.
Cutting back everyone.
Lovely
Touches
bit of rugby
down.
there.
That's going to be a yellow card, rightly so. So, adding insult to injury now.
Yes.
Cambrians reduced to 6 men.
Discipline is a vital factor these days in rugby. Highly looked in towards. Lovely kick up there by the Isipatana. Quickly taken by Prince of Wales. Shooting it out. That's straight ahead. Let's see if he's got the gas. Lovely tackle there by Isipatana. Holding on. Need to pounce on that. Short. Need a bit of support there. Lovely bit of defense by Isipatana.
Back-to-back penalties. Prince of Wales need to calm down, get their composure right, spread their line. Attacking the short quarters. Lovely defensive work from Isipatana lads. They are putting their body across the line. They may be leading 19 points to 0, but they are not going to let their whitewash get crushed. Referee reach into the pocket. Tip tackle says the signal.
So now we have even numbers across the field.
6 against 6.
Let's see who
Cambrians show and go, looking for that.
Lovely bit of defense there by Isipatana.
A little bit of Anthony Dupont work. Again, Cambrians going nowhere. Now onto the short side.
Tackles surely been felt by the Prince of Wales players. Lovely continuity there.
Finally, touches down.
Well scored. 5 points on the board. 2 more to come. Let's see if he can get this through the cornermost. The extra points is going to be vital for Prince of Wales. That kick was disarray, but halftime called out by the ref.
පළමු අර්ධය අවසානයේ වෙන සම්බන්ධයෙන් ඒ 25 විද්‍යාලයේ ලකුණු 19ට 5 ලෙස පෙරපොර ලබා දෙනවා.
Well, it's the end of the first half of the 9th match of this Trinity tournament. Papare College leading the way with 19 points and Prince of Wales just scored 5 points.
දෙවන යුද්ධයේ නාලන්ද විදුහල් කණ්ඩායම නායකයාට සහ චාත අන්තෝනි විදුහල් කණ්ඩායම නායකයාට ඊළඟ තරගයේ කාසිවාසී වලට සභා කල්පනා කර ප්‍රධාන විශ්වාසක කමිටුව. නැවතත් දෙවන යුද්ධයේ නාලන්ද විදුහල් කණ්ඩායම නායකයාට සහ චාත අන්තෝනි විදුහල් කණ්ඩායම නායකයාට ඊළඟ තරගයේ කාසිවාසී වලට සභා කල්පනා කර ප්‍රධාන විශ්වාසක කමිටුව.
Second half action.
Not gone the distance there. Prince of Wales taking it quick. Lovely defense there by Isipathana. Prince of Wales continuing, playing a bit of continuity out there. Need a bit of more support and need to gather the ball. Oh, lovely tip tackle there by Prince of Wales. Quickly taken by Pathana. Ball knocked forward there, unfortunately. Good defensive rugby by both teams. Lovely weather to see this morning down here in the hill capital. Bit overcast. Good footwork there by Prince of Wales. Need a bit of support. Both teams back in full force. Lovely hands there shown by Prince of Wales, but good bit of defense by Isipathana. Isipathana opting for their fresh legs to come in to play. If Prince of Wales can steal this, it would be an ideal place to score in from. 20 meters away from touchdown. Lovely throw there. Lovely run there, hit shooting in towards the gap. He's got the gas. Going right underneath the sticks. Lovely play there by Isipathana.
Well, Isipathana stamping their class here. Ran 50 plus 59 to be exact in the opening game. The second game against Prince of Wales, they are again putting their foot on the pedal. Again, Nasrik, what I discussed with my co-commentator Laksisi earlier was the fact that what's going to be very important for Isipathana is to make sure that they manage their players well. 3 games today, and potentially if they want to go all the way 3 games tomorrow, you got to make sure that you manage your players, keep them running, keep your entire squad, give them that opportunity, and make sure you don't tire out your core players.
I totally agree with you, Pira. Perfectly said. It is all about managing how to go the distance. It's a 2-day play, so the management will have to do the best to play the entire team or dice it out well to handle the situation. Pathana is always used to a flawless play in sevens, which they are showcasing right now.
They're very elusive, aren't they? That's the way the game of sevens needs to be played. Try and minimize the contact. But when you do not have that knack, you tend to go for contact. And Isipatana revel in those conditions, as you saw, jackling that ball, and this time quickly taken. Curve drawn and into the in goal. A goose step for good measure underneath the sticks.
Boys are good. Boys have got some class there. Some international tactics being showed out. Lovely to watch them play.
Absolutely. Would you? I mean, you wouldn't get a better setting for some good sevens rugby, isn't it? Pallekele, beautiful stadium, lovely weather on a Saturday. Where would you rather be?
I beg to differ. Lovely, lovely weather. It is a bit overcast, but the boys will not complain. Trust me. Lovely bit of restart there. Put under pressure. Gathered the ball. Some solid continuity play by Isipathana. Using the whole width of the field. Perfect support by the player. Lovely bit of play by Isipathana. Isipathana is all up for the money to take the trophy, I believe so, Pira.
Yeah, one of the favorites, by far, definitely one of the favorites. And they're showcasing that as well. Converted to finish the game. 38 points to 5. Isipathana running route for the second time today against the Cambrians here. 38 points to 5, full time. Isipathana looking like the side to beat so far.
Here at Pallekele, lovely scenes there.
ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලයට ලකුණු 35ක් ලෙසින් ජයග්‍රහණය ලබා දෙමින් විද්‍යාලය ලකුණු 38 වරම කුපර විද්‍යාලය ලකුණු 5යි.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's Green Machine who emerged winners of the 9th match of this wonderful tournament. Isipathana College 38 and Prince of Wales College 5 points.
කොළඹ නාලන්ද විද්‍යාලය අතර සහ පහළ ශාන්ත අත්වැනි විද්‍යාලය අතර දක්වයි.
Well, it's the battle between Colombo and Candy. Let's see who emerges victorious.
Next up, another Pool A encounter. Nalanda College taking on the Antonians. Nalandians, of course, like we mentioned earlier, would have preferred to be up at the SSC watching their battle of the Maroons. But here they are, flying up against the Antonians. St. Anthony's looking to run. That's going to be... Well, I think the Nalandians will consider themselves very, very lucky because the referee penalized them for the offside line and not for the intentional knock-on. Here, Antonians looking to run. They are looking like a very good side this.
If the ball would have definitely gone into the hands, would have been a definite 5 points in there. Referee blowing out for a yellow card there.
Well, interesting. There was opportunity, there was advantage for the Antonians if the ball was still with them. So
Exactly
why not
said.
play the
Yes.
advantage, because that could have converted into a try. Now
Yep.
they've lost it.
Very truly said.
Especially in the shorter format of the game, you need to have continuity. Last thing you want is a stop, start affair.
Because continue is the name of the game right now, because it's 7 minutes on. You need to keep going for that 7 minutes. Good pressure added in by St. Anthony's there. Very interesting there, referee not blowing in, but then St. Anthony's goes underneath the sticks.
Antonians, early score for them, won their first one convincingly. They would know that they are up against the strong Isipatana College in this first round. Only one team is going to make the cut for that cup quarter final. The top seed of each group will make that cut. So the Antonians will be keen, very, very keen to make sure that they get their rhythm right. In the first game against...
Lovely restart there by St. Anthony's. Nalanda taking their time. Perfectly working that. Yes, lovely bit of defense there. Nalanda pushing it further. A bit of medical check required there for an Nalanda player. A good handoff. And a good follow through tackle by Nalanda there. Keeping them hydrated. A throw in for St. Anthony's. Lovely collection there, straight through. Showing the gas, number 15. Going right in between the posts. Lovely bit of play there, St. Anthony's. Had the sense to play on. Coming back to the restart. Lovely hanging kick there by number 14. Playing a good fluid rugby there, straight through. Cutting through butter, straight underneath the sticks. Lovely play, number 14. Started off and finishing off the show.
Well, the Antonians put up 36 points against Prince of Wales in their opening game. Isipatana scored 59 against Nalanda, so the Antonians might be wanting to try and put a marker there to try and tell them we are here as well, because in the unlikely affair where Isipatana and Antonians end up with a draw, it'll boil down to how many points they've scored. So it'll be important for the Antonians to have that equation in their favor.
Exactly said, Pira. here, definitely here to show Isipatana that they are here to play. It is not going to be a walk in the park. Lovely bit of hands there, number 14. He is creating some name out here. Lovely hands there by St. Anthony's, playing very fluidly. Going through the defense as if there were none. Preparing for the restart, number 14. Let's see what he has got again. Nalanda not collecting it clean. Should have done better. Lovely bit of footwork shown there, but not bought in by St. Anthony's. Defensively holding well St. Anthony's.
Poor pass, very, very poor pass from the lads from Nalanda. Pounce away from the Antonians. Quick hands. Messi, but still gets to the corner.
Lovely bit
the
of
number
hands
15, yet again, going underneath the sticks. Going to be an important cog in the wheel of the Antonians who come the Under-19 Rugby League. We spoke about this earlier as well. The core of the first 15 sides will be built around these Under-18 players, Nasrik. So it's going to be important that these players take the opportunity that's presented to them. 30
will be switching in.
33 points to nil is the halftime confirmation. Coming to you as the players rejuvenate. We'll see you on the other side.
නේරඩි ඔලිබරපු යාල්පාණතිල්ල
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිද්ධාස
ඇඩ්මෝරටුව පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
කිලක්කු මාහල. Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයේ.
Final showdown Candy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට.
Back live, the second half of the game between the Antonians and Trinity College. Antonians, of course, with a commanding lead, 33 points to nil. Entire second half remaining. For Nalanda, it's going to be a long wait. On the other side, on the Papare.com, we are bringing you the Battle of the Maroons, where Ananda College is taking on Nalanda College in their traditional big match encounter. Nalanda batting first, currently 3 wickets down. The last time I checked, Ananda will be hoping that they can create an upset and try and win this one, because Nalanda College won that all-important trophy, the 93rd Battle of the Maroons. At the 92nd Battle of the Maroons, Nalanda College won the all-important trophy after 69 years. So these Nalandians will want to try and make sure that they get something or the other. They are yet to score a try in this competition. will want to make sure they try and create something or the other here. Penalised that time, holding on to the ball. Beautiful work from the tackler assist who arrived, supported his own body weight. Quickly taken by the Antonians. Space in front. Just absolute space in front. Fresh legs.
Lovely to
underneath
see.
the post.
Lovely to see that. St. Anthony showing some good class. Restart not going the distance but challenged by St. Anthony's. A good opportunity to Nalanda if they can put some points on the board. Need to work the ball out. If they can get the hands, they've got the distance too. St. Anthony's players pouncing on Nalanda there. Sending out a high kick there. Couldn't gather it cleanly. Need a bit of support. Well ripped there by St. Anthony's. Referee calling it a knock-on out there at the 15 meter mark. Having a stoppage there. Getting some fresh legs in there, Nalanda.
I think one of the players didn't want to be associated with the forwards that time. Here's space for the Antonians.
Can he go
end-to-end rugby from their own line. Will go all the way. Nobody will stop them. A little bit of a wing for good measure. And clearly the Antonian first 15 squad, who are just underneath us, are having a ball with some of their younger mates running away with tries. And good stuff by the Antonians. Take
Lovely
a look
bit
at
of
that.
class
One man
shown.
to beat. Attack the corner, cuts back inside. Lovely bit of work.
Perfectly said. Some running rugby is shown there by St. Anthony's. Going the distance, coast to coast. Conversion was good there for St. Anthony's as well, adding the 7 points in total. Restarting. Have not collected cleanly, but if that would have been collected by St. Anthony's, it would have been a walk in the park there for the player number 21. St. Anthony's forwards showing some good class and good size there, huddling into the scrums. Could not collect that cleanly.
No harm done though. Antonian still with possession.
Tackler needs to roll away. He's going around. Yes, that is coast to coast back again. Number 5 is putting on a lovely play there. conversion is good. Since it is a hill capital, St. Anthony's have got a bit of crowd support down here. Unlike the schools which are traveling from other parts of the country.
Second highest score so far in the competition, 54 points to nil. Only second to Isipatana's 59 points to nil in the opening game against the same opposition. So the Antonians will want to make sure that they score a couple here.
Still counting, mind you. It's 13 minutes on the clock. Referee was not happy there how the setup was, or there was a player extra walking in for Nalanda. Clock is back on. Restart. Lovely kick there.
Seconds remaining for the Antonians to try and score, go past Isipatana.
Forward showing some class there, dragging some players along with him. Nalanda playing the ball on the ground. That is definitely a yellow card.
Cynical foul by the Nalandians. 6 against 7.
A good opportunity to score another 7 for St. Anthony's. I believe that was 2 yellow and a red is being shown to a Nalanda player. Showing so much power by St. Anthony's. Needs clean ball. Now it is just going to be a walk in the park. Lovely play there by St. Anthony's. Under the sticks. Here we go.
59 with the ring of the bell. With the conversion to come. Antonians, will they go ahead of Patana and record the highest score? Yes, they will. 61 points to nil. Resounding victory and the highest victory so far this tournament here at Pallekele. Antonians victorious in this Group A encounter. Next up, Science College taking on Carey College. Science College in maroon and Carey in blue mostly. Both schools do have similar school colors.
So we have a Western Force game out in here right now. Coming all the way from Pallekele. Blue and white is Carey though. Restart on. Restart was not up to mark there by Science College. Early score there for Trinity College. Lovely bit of play. Science lost it there at the start, at the restart. Could have got it cleanly, but unfortunate. Kerry does not make a mistake from there onwards.
Well, these boys from Trinity College, especially their number 6, is turning a lot of heads with their performance, even in the opening game. A lot of people will be interested in his style of play. Couple of more years to play for college as well. So it'll be interesting to see how this boy develops. Kerry getting that opening score against Science. Again, Science College, known for their fast open rugby, like to run amok, likes to use the width of the field. So they need to try and reassess.
A better restart by Kerry College there. Well collected by Science. Let's see how they can work around the ball. An old school bit of tackling there by Kerry College. Wrapping around on that jersey and throwing him away outside the no-game zone. Bit more space than we would like on the line out there. We have the first scrum of the game. This will be a good test for the Science College because I see a lot of some good size on the Kerry side. A bit more muscle there. Quickly taken there by Science. Science needs to get the ball out. Likely said, yes. Has he got the pace? He's got the pace there. Scores. That's 5 points for Science now. Kick is going to be very, very important. Number 5 needs to show. It's a beautiful hit there, but nope. The wind had other plans. A better restart there by Science College. Lovely, lovely collection there. Beautiful. A good step there. Need a bit of more support there by Science. Lovely hands there by Science College. Creating momentum here, Science. Going back-to-back tries. Well, it was not converted again. 10 points to 7. Science leading. Walking back to the restart. Lovely restart there by Science, back again. A bit of medical attention needed to Kerry. That looked like a bad hit there.
Seems like the player got a little bit winded. Assistant referee having a chat with the referee would have relayed what he saw from this side on.
I believe both players were contesting for the ball. It was unfortunate.
But, the only thing is you need to be careful. Here's another look at it.
Definitely going in for the ball there.
Yes,
but
no problem there. No problem. Absolutely
unfortunate.
No problem.
Really
I think
unfortunate.
the player would have gotten a little winded with his knee onto the chest. Never a pleasant area to get hit at.
Definitely not.
Your ribs might need. Hopefully, it's nothing serious and it's not as bad as it looks. A little bit of rest on the sideline. Hopefully, he'll be able to be back up and running.
Whoever would have played the game will have to agree with Peter. Would know the pain and the tears that brings out.
And the worst is when you actually dive to score, isn't it? And your ball gets stuck in between that area and you get winded. You want to celebrate, you want to look cool once you've scored, but you're winded, you can't breathe. Half your teammates will be conversing on top of you. Not a nice place to be.
And it's always the rash burn afterwards. Coming back to the game, it's 10 points to 7. Science leading down here at Pallekele. Good handoff there by Carey. Good defensive play by Science College. Ball stolen. Lovely bit of play there by Science. That's
How
a bit of
about
razzle
antics?
dazzle. Oh, you see a little bit of dance from the Western schools there.
Well, I can guarantee you that this boy has been watching a lot of club rugby, and probably Mithun Hapugode is his hero. Half-time confirmation, 17 points to 7. Science take a 10-point lead. Science need to try and back that celebration up in the second half. Remember, the game is still not over. If they cannot see the second half through, that celebration might come back to bite them. 17 points to 7. Half-time, we'll see you on the other side.
Season 1, Danum. Season 2, Charitabaliya. Season 3, Krida Viplava.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිතදාස
ඇඩ්මොරටුව පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Candy Sports Club
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
If you're joining me here, live encounter happening out here. Science College versus Carey College. A cracker of a game. Second half to restart. Science collected cleanly, straight through. A lovely run there by number 3. Shooting right towards the post and scores. Lovely play straight away from the restart. Lovely collection and go by number 3. A good pace showed for that size and the stature of that player. Very heavily strapped on both knees, but had the pace to finish that off. Again, a lovely restart there. Ball knocked forward by Trinity College. Ref calling off for the scrum. Trinity College started off very strong, but haven't had that opportunity. Science College had other plans otherwise. This is going to be very important for Science. Ball put out lovely step there by number 3. He is creating some noise out here. Lovely bit of play there by number 3. I beg your pardon, it is number 5.
The resistance Kerry did put in the opening exchanges of this competition, opening exchanges of the game as well, has now been lost for the 6th one-day encounter of the Battle of the Maroons. Will be coming to you live on the Papare.com as well. Some of you who are watching us here, I'm sure, will be interested in that one as well, as Kerry put on a little bit of a fight back but ripped away by the lads from Mount Lavinia. Science College now looking at the outside channel. Here's that number 5 yet again, one man to beat. Lovely offload.
Can he
running
continue?
In space.
Ball not collected cleanly though. Kick back. Defense in disarray. A best place to score out here if he can have the numbers and the support. Well marked there by the ref. Need to continue play. Will he have the pace? Has one player to beat in. A good bit of defense there by Science. Lovely collection. Can he finish this? Need a bit more support. Having the ball to play there. Science. Ball ripped there by Trinity College. Likely the ref said it is a knock forward. Kerry will have the put in.
As you know, another set of games are happening in Bogambur as well. Groups A to D, A, B, C, D are playing here at Pallekele. E, F, G, H are currently playing at Bogambara Grounds in Kandy. The groups consisting of some of the leading schools. We will try and get you the updates from the games that have been concluded so far. Group E, F, G, H consisting of St. Joseph's, Kinsud, Mahana, Amadeo, Patiraja, Vidyata, Zahira, Sylvestis, Sri Piyaratana, St. Thomas's, Thurston, Piliandra Central, Richmond College, Royal College, Dharmaraja College, Lumbini, and Sri Rahula College competing in Bogambara. Here's Carey with an opportunity running on the outside line. That's going to be a penalty for a high shot.
Number 9.
That could very well be a penalty try, because that, if not for that tackle, that man could have gone all the way. Yellow card penalty try would be my call, but referee satisfied with the yellow card only.
Discipline is very important, Pira, these days. Coming in from a younger age, need to know where, how and when to tackle.
Onto the short side goes Carey again going on to the short side. That time the player, the tackler, didn't look like he was coming on from an onside position.
A bit of hands in the ruck, if I...
Now on to the open side. One man to be should have gotten up because he wasn't held in the tackle. Good reach and gets one for the road. A consolation try. 12 points with the conversion to come. 12 points to 29 reads much, much better than 29 points to nil. So,
very true. Very true.
Lads from Kelly College will be quite pleased that they managed to get that score.
29-14. If you're joining me in, we are on papare.com, coming live from Pallekele.
Here you go, the results from
Do not go anywhere. Be glued into your screens. It is electrifying rugby out here, coming all the way from the hill capital. We have a solid encounter happening for you right now, which is Sri Sumangala from Kandy and Lalit Atulat Mudali from Colombo.
Another wonderful match between Lalit Atulat Mudali College and Sri Sumangala College Kandy. Let's see who will emerge victorious.
Players these days using a bit of Fijian flair, starting off the game with a huddle. It is a wonderful weekend, this rugby happening all over the world. Southern Hemisphere, Northern Hemisphere, all the club rugby happening, and the sevens encounter happening back in Canada. And we are here coming out live from Pallekele. Lovely bit of sevens out there. Ball passed across right to the corner. Good tackle, good rugby all around.
On the short side, no man to mark. Lalitata Mudal College running away and underneath the post. What a start.
Lovely
Brilliant
sense
start
of
for
mind there.
the lads from Athalat Mudal College. Takes his own sweet time. Nobody challenging him, so can take all the time he needs. Do you want to do that at the beginning of the game? Yes, he does. Touches down, 5 points to 0. With the conversion to come, lovely bit of work by the lad wearing number 10 for Lalitadulon Mudali College. Adds in the extras as well, 7 points to 0. Sumangala College. Not the ideal start for them.
Exactly said there, Pira. Lalit Atunat Mudali College pouncing on that opportunity. A bit of rainy atmosphere around, some dark clouds coming in. The lads will not complain.
Well, as long as there is no downpour, I think this weather is absolutely brilliant, because
Ideal.
The downpour is what really hampers good open running rugby. Athalat Mudali College now with a penalty in the opposition red zone. In the opposition 22.
He could have taken that ball quickly as possible.
Restructuring. Gets 2 men to bring that player down. Looking to go through the same area. Very, very unnecessary though. Should have tried to give it out and then regroup. Look for those spaces. That's where the maturity comes in. Some of these players haven't played competitive rugby in a long, long time, and it shows.
Exactly said, Pira. At situations like this, it is the best that will come out from you. It is always through maturity. But a good open play. He's got the field out there. Kicks out the ball. Could not be collected cleanly. Need to send out the ball. Defense is in disarray. He's got the pace. He's got to tuck the ball underneath his. And scores underneath. Yes, he still have not decided to touch the ball though. Using the time wisely. Not being challenged by any of the Sri Sumangala players there. It's the kick to come in. And the conversion is good. So that's 14 points for Lalit Athulat Mudalige. Sri Sumangala is yet to score. A lovely restart there, back again. Now Sri Sumangala has that opportunity, but opting to kick. A good lovely tackle there by Sri Sumangala. Player needs a bit attention on the Sri Sumangala. tackle took quite a toll on him. Play is okay to go. This scrum is quite vital for Sri Sumangala. Needs to add in a points. That's penalty, needs to take it out quick. Player's been penalized and not falling back the 10 meter. Opted for the scrum. Lovely channeled out ball there by Sri Sumangala. Good wraparound play. Needs to send out the ball. Lovely bit of footwork. Need a bit of more support. Lovely hands there by Sri Sumangala. Ball illegally stolen there by Lalit Atulat Mudali. Going straight out there, using his muscle. Now we definitely have a game. Did not convert that successfully. Sri Sumangala could have taken there the time. The points were needed there. At halftime, we stand 14-5. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. This is Papare coming live from Pallekele, bringing out the best of the sevens of college rugby that has to offer. We have Sri Sumangala from the hill capital taking out Lalit Atulat Mudalige from the Western.
Yes, and so far, the boys from Colombo, they have had the advantage. A 9-point buffer with them, 14 points to 5. This is the 12th game of the day. Actually, the 11th game of the day because St. Aloysius College didn't show up. St. Peter's had the walkover win. So, the second game in this second round of matches in Group B. Lalit Atulat Mudali College had an impressive outing in the first game as well, and in here they're with the lead.
A bit of a downpour coming in. Not the ideal weather conditions for sevens, but the game has to go on. Lalit Athulat Mudalige has the put in. Resetting for the scrum there. Boys have to be very careful. It'll be slippery conditions out there.
And just as you said that, a knock forward won't be easy at all. Now we had really good conditions until this very moment. But with the rain, it's going to make life really hard for these lads. Especially the players who like to run. Now it will limit them a bit. So hopefully this rain goes away quickly.
Well gathered there by Sri Sumangala. Good bit of hands. Ball slippering away. Unfortunate. But Candy boys are usually known to adapt well for this sort of weather conditions. Trying a bit of luck there to go under the post. Referee taking the matters to his hands. Correctly said, discipline is very, very crucial at this age group, because this is where you will groom them to be the best players to come, and to which discipline is very vital.
Indeed, it was very, very unnecessary from the Lalit Athulat Mudli player. I think it was Singhara Pudila. We'll have to service time in the sin bin. The rain continues to get heavier and heavier, as you can see. $14 points to 10. Everything to play for here. Sumangala College just one try away from getting that all-important lead.
Lalit Athulat Mudalige had a sound start, but the time will tell you whether they have the nerves to carry it forward until the last whistle. Sri Sumangala putting in a good class of rugby out here, coming back strong from that first half. The downpour is hindering the play though. This is going to be vital for Sri Sumangala. Need to take it quickly as possible, but taken on the wrong mark. Hands should be shorter. All you need is to tuck the ball underneath your sleeve and run in there down the sticks. Minimize the passes as much as possible. So weather ain't helping.
Obstruction, says the referee. So Lalit Athulat Mudli, they get the ball back. No, the Sumangala player making that error while trying to cut back inside.
The kicker would have liked a bit more distance on that kick though, but unfortunate.
Athulat Mudli meanwhile, they're back to 7. The yellow carded player, he has returned back to the field. Well, this is going to be an interesting end in this game.
That did not go the distance or either the direction.
A lot of instructions are coming from the Sri Sumangala bench. They're really vocal over here. They know they're just one try away.
Some unnecessary mistakes by Lalit Athulat Mudali. College out here trying to create something of the special. The weather taking the best out of that player. Mind you, the ball is very, very slippery, and the players need to manage that well. Need to take the time and reset. Taken that quickly. Sending out the hands. Being very cautious. Has he got the gas to go in? Yes, he does. A bit of unnecessary tussle there, which should not be. And the kick is good. At the 14-hour mark, we have 19 points to 10. Lalit Atulat Mulleri leading the way. This would be the last play of the game.
Sri Sumangal College missed both their conversions, so they don't have the opportunity of getting back into this game even with another converted try.
A lovely tackle there by Lalit Atulat Mulleri. The game's called off. The celebration shows it. Sri Sumangala could not capitalize at any of the opportunities that was handed over to them. Lalit Atulat Mulleri had the best opportunity.
For another battle between two schools from Colombo, it's Wesley College taking on Ananda College. Let's see who will emerge victorious.
Coming up next, we have Wesley College taking on Ananda College. Wesley College, of course, winning the first game quite easily. Ananda College, on the other hand, gave a tough fight to DSNI College, although they fell short of the mark. And they'll come to this encounter with a lot of confidence, because as you all know, DSNI College, they have been really good throughout the past 12 months. They ended as the runner-ups in the Under-20 tournament as well, as we mentioned earlier. So, Ananda College, they'll bring in a lot of confidence from that game against DSNI College. But Wesley College, of course, a team full of class. They are a team that has had more experience playing against the top-tier schools. So on the college, they'll have a lot of work to do against this Wesley outfit, who looked $1 million during that first game.
Do not go anywhere. It is a cracker of a game. Stay glued into the TVs. We've got the best coming out here from Pallekele. Two Western Province schools going head to head. Ananda readying out for the kick. Referee blowing it out. Well gathered there by the Wesleyites. Need to work this around. Has he got the pace? Now he's gone through. He's gone through. Yes, he has. He needs a bit of support. Does he have the gas to go on? Lovely tackle there by Ananda. It's just going to be a walk in the park. A lovely bit of score there. coast to coast, straight off the start-up. Wesley's on the board, 5 points to 0.
That was a brilliant run by the Wesley College number 1. To follow that up, a brilliant passage of a support play from the Wesley College players. The number 1, he managed to hold on to the ball, and the support arrived right on time to make sure they didn't lose possession, so they had the chance to go over for that first try in this encounter.
A good open play there by Ananda. Again, it's coast to coast back again. Ananda needs a bit of support. Not a bit, but needs all the support that they can. Wesley contesting in well. Has gathered the ball. A lovely bit of play there. A bit of show and go. This fella has the pace for all the money. Number 15 is going to take it underneath the sticks.
Yeah, and the college players didn't even bother to chase him because he has a lot of speed. And just before that, Anand the College, they had the momentum. Now, there was this initial burst, but after that, even though the player managed to get the pass off, the supporting player, he went straight into contact with the Wesley College players. I don't understand why he did that. But anyway, that led to a try, another try for Wesley College.
Likely said, Laksisi, we have the score saying that 12 points to 0 to Wesley College at present. The Wesley outfit looking for the restart. Yes, has a good restart. Not gathered by Ananda. Trying to step that player away. Has a bit of an injury concern there. I hope it is not anything serious.
He slipped a bit, the Ananda College player. Hopefully he's fine. So we had Sri Sumangala College player having a dislocated shoulder earlier in the day.
The player was right away taken the wrong foot, had to step down straight off that step that he took. Has to be very, very careful about the weather condition, the ground conditions.
And they're taking out the stretcher here, so probably that means it doesn't look good for the Ananda College player.
We hope nothing serious for the player from Ananda. Medical teams are working well to take the best interest of the player's safety. He has been strapped into that stretcher and will be taken out. Or that, there you go. Those are the scenes. The player is being carried away. As a player, it is not the best way to go out of the pitch. But in a contact sport, you need to be prepared for anything. Coming back, Ananda for the put in. Well contested by Wesley. Knock on called in by the referee.
Now we have some close encounters, or some of the best encounters coming your way, especially in the third round of matches for the day. But with this continuous rain we've had for the last 15 minutes or so, it's going to get really hard for these players. So hopefully this will clear out very soon, so we can expect to see the best of these players.
It is not the ideal condition for scrumming, but nonetheless, play has to go. Opting for a high kick down under there. Not the ideal distance, but well gathered back again. Need support. Not taking the ideal route. Stolen there by Wesley. Has he got the gas?
Yes, he does. He certainly does. And once again, the college didn't go for the right option when they had the advantage.
Exactly. This is where the best players are going to come out at pressure situations. It's the ideal call is what is required in situations as such. But Ananda taking in the wrong call and paying for it.
As if you watch the complete match, you might have noticed that both the times and the college going for the wrong option, and it costed them with a try that Wesley College scored. So it really should have been 2 tries for them, but it ended up being 2 tries for Wesley College. Now that's how the game goes, the game of rugby sevens. And just one little error is enough to cost you a complete game. Wesley College performing really well. Not the best of conversions. Needed a really good kick because that had a lot of distance, needed a lot of distance to get that over. Anyway, a good attempt by the Wesley College number 13 is the restart kick.
Kick going the distance, but going out of play there. Likely said, Laksisi, I believe these youngsters have so much to learn from this game. From whatever they've been thrown out to, it's a split second of a decision that they have to make in, and they to make it right.
Especially for a school like Ananda College, Nasa, because they don't get the opportunity to play with the big boys much unless it's a sevens game. So this is a really good chance for them to learn a thing or two from these better sides.
Yes, it is. You need to knock horns with the bigger blokes to learn the best out of the game in terms of their tactics, their decision making. Wesley doing a lovely wraparound there. Good hands. Will he have the pace back again? Lovely bit of overall rugby there by with the Wesleyites. Going right underneath the sticks.
That's brilliant running. The Wesley College number 10. It's good to see that the rain has eased up a bit. There's still a slight drizzle, but it's not a heavy rain like the one we had a few moments ago. So that's half time. Wesley College leading 26 points to nil. Now, I have to tell you, Ananda College, they actually played a lot better than that, but unfortunately, as we mentioned so many times, some wrong calls costed them a lot.
The score does not show justice to Ananda, but nonetheless, they've been throwing up a brilliant bit of rugby out there, but they have been unfortunate.
පානදුරශී සුබංගල විද්‍යාලය සහ කොළඹ
Welcome back. Wesley College taking on Ananda College. It's Wesley College in the lead after the first half. Here's Ananda College with the ball. Still haven't opened their account, but Wesley College grab hold of it. Good steal there on the ruck. Here comes the double blues. Spreading the ball out wide, have men on the outside. Number 6 goes to the far corner. He cuts back in to dodge down. Another try for Wesley College. Going past the 30-point mark. Another clear dominant performance from the Wesleyites. The conversion is also yet to come. Conversion is through. That takes him to 33 points to nil in the first minute. Bit of a hold of play. Change coming in for Ananda College. Sloppy hands. Sloppy from the Anandians, but it's the Wesleyites who fumbled the ball at the end, giving away a scrum for Ananda College inside their own 22. The heavens have opened up here at the Pallekele grounds. The players will find it hard to grip the ball. So it's very important that they change their strategies according to the wet conditions here. It's not going to be easy for these kids. Here's Ananda College, another loose ball, goes for the kick. The ball is rolling away, red chase between the Wesleyites and the Anandians. It's Wesley College who comes away with the number 1 jersey, goes past couple of defenders, gets the offload to number 11. He waits and passes, but the pass is not exactly what he wanted. Unfortunate, another try gone begging for Wesley College.
Couple of changes for the from the Wesley camp as well. They have the match in their hands, so rotating the players to keep everyone fresh, not to overcook any player. Long day coming tomorrow as well. Another kick from the Ananda player. The ball is rolling away. Wesley College will take it. Here comes Wesley College. Going to the far side, cutting back in the number 11 jersey. Goes past couple of defenses. Beautiful skill shown by the Wesley number 11. Easily under the post. That's another try to the tally for the Wesleyites. Points to nil it stands now, with a little over 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Here's the College once again, this time going for a high hanging kick. It's Wesley College who gather it. Here comes Wesley, spreading the ball out wide, looking for support. Good defense from Ananda College, not allowing Wesley to get through the middle. But Wesley once again, player on the outside. That's all they need to touch down once more. Raining tries here for Wesley against Ananda College. 45 points for them, with a conversion to come, with a minute remaining on the clock. Few seconds remaining on the clock for Anand to get some consolation. The breakthrough for the first time, does not have the legs nor the support, as Wesley take the ball once more. Here's the number 2 jersey running in the corner, cuts back in and shoves a couple of defenders away as he goes over for yet another try, and that will take them over the 50-point mark. A brilliant win for Wesley College. 52 points already with a conversion to come. The hooter is gone, which means the game will be over after this conversion. Dominant performance. Conversion is through, and that's the end of the game. 54 points to nil. Wesley College take the group. The group C. The group B rather. Beg your pardon, the group C. They've won both their games. With another game to come. They've already secured the spot in the cup and played quarter-final.
වෙස්ලි විදුහල ලකුණු 54ට විතරක් ලෙසින් ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලය පරදවා ජයග්‍රහණය ලබා ගන්නවා. ඉතින් දැන් ආරම්භ වන්නේ පානදුර ශ්‍රී සුමංගල විද්‍යාලය සහ කොළඹ ඩී.එස්. සේනානායක විද්‍යාලය තරගයි. ඉතින් අපි බලමු මෙම තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය.
Next match, Group C encounter with Sumangala College Panadura taking on D.S. Senanayaka College.
Wesley College who emerged victorious in the battle between two schools from Colombo. Wesley College 54 and Ananda College still.
Dons with the kickoff. Sloppy hands from Sumangala. The ball rolls away. But it will be a scrum ball for D.S. Senanayaka College. Here's DS with the ball. Trying to get through that corner flag. He cuts back in, touches down for the first try, opening try for DS Senanayaka College to put them at 5 points to nil in the first minute. The conversion is not true. Another fumble from Sumangala College. It's not easy out there. The ball is slippery. The conditions are slippery. There's rain falling as well. It's not easy to catch those high balls. As DS once again stepping on the gas. Number 7 with his second try in the second minute. Stunning stuff from Dons at the moment. In this couple of minutes, just dominant. 2 tries in 2 minutes. The conversion is through. Takes them to 12 points to nil. Third consecutive fumble, but this time referee says it's a knockback. So Sumangala with the ball, with possession for the first time, goes for the boot. Finds vacant space in the DS half. Here's Sumangala letting that player go. This could be costly, but good piece of defensive work there from the number 15 jersey, who bundles out the DS player. Be a throw-in for Sumangala. Swangala failed to capitalize, gifting away the position. Here comes DS once more. Changing direction now. Using the players, using their hands. Cut. Brilliant piece of work there from the wingers. DS now inches out of the try line. There are players on the inside now. Going through the players, and the number 7 will score his hat-trick. Hat-trick of tries for the Dons, number 7 jersey inside the first half. They reach 17 points with a conversion to come as it starts raining once more. This time he gets it right. So 19 points to nil. DS Senanayaka dominant first half from them. A little over a minute remaining on the clock in the first half. Once again, the slippery surface playing its part. It's not easy scrummaging, especially in this wet field. It's only going to get worse as the day progresses. Here's once again jotting down another try. Easy as you like it. This has been the case in the game so far for the Dons. Just using hands, spreading the ball out wide, and using those strong, fast wingers to run around the defenses of Sumangala College. Scoring the 4th try of the day with a conversion to come. Conversion is not good this time, but that's the end. Conversion is through, which means go on to 26 points to nil at the end of the first half. Dominant performance from the Dons in this Group C encounter.
back live for the second half action as Sumangala kickstart the proceedings. Here comes Sri Sumangala College. It's the first real mistake from the Dons so far in this game. They've been dominant in the first half, but just at the start of the second, concede that knock on, giving away position for Sumangala College. Good defensive work from the Dons player. The hat-trick scorer that was tracking back, getting the ball in, and here comes Dons. And a brilliant try from DS Anayaka from their own try line. Credit should go to the number 7 jersey who made all the hard work. Tracked back, took the ball and brought it towards the halfway line, and then the support players arriving. It was just a matter of getting those passes right for the Dons to go all the way to score under the post. The conversion is also successful. Gets them over the 30-point mark. Look at this. This man fends off one defender. Was brought down, but the support players arriving on time, and this time Dons got the passes right. As they score under the post to go past the 30-point mark. Yes, Sumangala College inside their own half, but referee will bring back play for that initial knock on from DS Anayaka College. Going for the high-hanging kick, Sumangala College. The bounce is in favor of them. They managed to take it back, but good piece of defense from DS to win back the ball. Here comes DS. Bit of a loose pass there, but they don't lose possession. It's a danger man, the number 7. Doing the bulk of the work for DS Anayaka. Still maintaining position now. Here comes Dons. They have player on the outside. And it will be another try. First try of the second half. Second try rather. Goes under the post. There's been one-way traffic so far in this Group C encounter. If DS win this game, the DS Wesley game, which is scheduled
later in the day will be a virtual knockout for the place in the cup and plate quarterfinals. They are so far looking dominant. Early on in the first game, they were a bit rustic against Anand College. They conceded that early try, but managed to win that game 15 points to 10. But this game, of course, they have dominated. And Sumangala College have no one but themselves to blame. They've been conceding those knock-on, and that's a foul for a seatbelt tackle. It's penalty for DS as they now spread the ball wide. Long pass there. Gets it right though. It's not easy to get those long passes in these slippery conditions, but they do it and they somehow end up scoring another try. Going past the 40-point mark. Conversion to come as well. A little over a minute remaining in the clock. Conversion is not through. And that's the end of the game. DS Trinity College taking the win, 39 points to 0. Dominant performance from the Dons as they move to the last game. Confirmation for you. 39 points to 0. DS Trinity take the win. Next match, CWW Kanagara taking on St. Peter's College. St. Peter's College playing their first game of the day. They had a walkover against St. Aloysius College, who didn't turn up. Before this game, it was supposed to be Trinity College versus St. Aloysius College, but due to the absence of Aloysians, Trinity College also gets a walkover. But now Pete writes for the first game, the defending champions. Last time the tournament was held, it was 19. They managed to win the game, beating Science College in the finals. This time, after a 3-year break, they returned to defend their title. The first match, opening game for the Pete Wrights as they kick off the game against Kannangara. High hanging kick. Referee not happy with that steal. Brilliant counter-rucking there. Steals the ball. Pete Wrights. Here comes Pete Wrights. They have support on the outside. And easy as you like it. Takes him only 40 seconds. To touchdown under the post. Fresh legs of the Pete Wrights will surely play a part in this game. Kannangara already played a game against Trinity College. But St. Peter's playing their first game. Perfect conditions for running rugby. Here's a restart. Knockback, says the referee. Pete Wrights with the ball once more.
ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන් වෙත කෙරෙන කාරුණික නිවේදනයයි. කරුණාකර තරග නැරඹීමේදී ක්‍රීඩාකාරයේ සිට පමණක් තරග නරඹන ලෙස ඉල්ලා සිටිනවා. කිසිදු විටකත්
Second try for number 13. Looks like it's going to be another high scoring game for the Papare. Conversion is also through. 14 points to nil it stands. Kanangara winning the penalty. Trying to take it soon, but referee not happy with the place they took the penalty. Not finding touch, and St. Peter's once again. Brilliant piece of stepping in that occasion, skills shown by the number 15. He goes all the way. Third try already up before the third minute is over. St. Peter's College running riot against Kanangara.
St. Peter's College coming out here, all guns blazing in this very first encounter of the day for them. CW Kanangara, they have no answer whatsoever against this run of play by the Papare. A brilliant performance so far, and we're still in the first 3 minutes. This match promises quite a lot for the Papare with the way they are playing. A high hanging kick, well collected, knocked backwards, says the referee. Tries to find the room, Wade passes number 9 to 12. Number 16, Wade's 2. And Wade's a third defender as well. And the number 16 will go over for the third try for St. Peter's College. What a beginning for them.
Brilliant conversion as well from a tough angle. Takes them to 28 points to nil in the 5th minute. Another high hanging kick. Stolen once more. Here's St. Peter's. Once again on the attack, spreading the ball. Have enough players on the outside. Another try coming. 4th try for the number 13. Just jogging along nicely, touching down under the post. 4th try for the number 13.
St. Peter's College just too good for CW Kanangara. And looks like St. Peter's College, they look like that they're well on their way to break that record of St. Anthony's College as with the highest total in this tournament. St. Anthony's College, they scored 61 against Nalanda. 1.5 minutes remaining in this first half as well, so probably one or more tries are on the way as well. Knocked forward by the CW Kanangara player. Oh, look at that. How beautiful is that? The number 9 for St. Peter's College. Absolutely brilliant. A 6th try for them just in the first half, Ranjiga.
Kanangara looks a bit intimidated at the moment. They're not even going for the high balls. It's not what you should do. They have to keep on fighting. It's not easy, but you need to give a good fight. That's what you should do in a game of rugby. Keep on fighting until the very end. This time though, it goes a bit deep. St. Peter's College. Good block there from the Pete right. Stolen in the center field. Defense of couple of defenders. Another try. Seventh try of the first half. And that draws to a close. First half, 49 points to nil. St. Peter's College dominating this Group D encounter.
ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලය සහ ශාන්ත අන්තෝනි විද්‍යාලය කණ්ඩායම් නායකයේ කාසිය වාසි වරදා බැලීම සඳහා ප්‍රධාන විනිසුරු අසරට පෙනෙන්නට. නැවතත් ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලය සහ මහනුවර ශාන්ත අන්තෝනි විද්‍යාලය කණ්ඩායම් නායකයේ දිනවත්ගේ කාසිය වාසි වරදා බැලීම සඳහා ප්‍රධාන විනිසුරු අසරට පෙනෙන්නට. ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලය කණ්ඩායම් නායකයාටයි මෙම නිවේදනය. කරුණාකර ඊළඟ තරගයේ කාසිය වාසි වරදා බැලීම සඳහා ප්‍රධාන විනිසුරු අසරට පෙනෙන්නට. නැවතත් ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලය කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා ඊළඟ තරගයේ කාසිය වාසි වරදා බැලීම සඳහා ප්‍රධාන විනිසුරු අසරට පෙනෙන්නට.
Here comes St. Peter's in the second half. Going past a couple of defenders. He has the pace to go all the way. Stepping on the gas at the right moment. Conversion to come. Already 8 tries on the scorecard for the Pete Wrights. The conversion is good. Takes them to 56. Brilliantly done there. Once again, as I was saying, Kannangara College are just not committing themselves at the moment to the game. It's very unfortunate from their perspective. The game could be done and dusted, but you still got to fight. Look at this. Look at this player. Just waiting for something to happen. Not committing himself at all. Another try, the 9th try of the game for the Pete Wrights with the conversion. Takes them to 60.
Well,
63 points.
That collection was quite amazing. Didn't let that go into touch. Made the collection really well. The Pete Wright player. St. Peter's bringing in fresh legs.
Rain is taking a short break, I believe. But still, very good conditions for rugby. It's a knock forward. Easy call there, right in front of the referee.
St. Peter's College, they have already scored the most points in this tournament. 63. Probably well on their way to make 3 or 4 more tries as well, St. Peter's College. So number 9, will he make the pass? Yes, he does. The number 17 for St. Peter's. He will go all the way. That's a 10th try. "10 minutes and 10 tries, Ranjiga."
I believe the try is not awarded because looks like he crossed the deadline. He crossed the deadline. So a 22-meter dropout. The ball rolls away. Little over 2 minutes remaining on the clock for the Papare. Takes it cleanly. Playing advantage for not 10 meters. Here's Papare on the attack once more. This time though, he will cross the whitewash for the 10th try of the game. 68 points to nil with a conversion to come. Left-footed kicker for the Papare. Does not get it right. First miss of the game. Nevertheless, it's 68 points to nil with a little more than 1 minute remaining on the clock.
And Ranjiga, after this, we have one of the big clashes of day 1. Isipatna College taking on St. Anthony's College. It's going to be a virtual knockout between the two sides. Whoever wins will advance through to the cup segment of the tournament. Both the teams, they have played really well in their first 2 encounters, so it promises to be a very close game.
Here comes the 11th try for the Papare. Cut him back in, the number 15. Big support for the Anthonians, the hometown school. Isipatana 2 will have their own support. As the conversion goes through, puts them to 75 points to nil. The hooter goes off. Here's Papare looking for another try. I have a player on the outside, but keeps the ball by himself, but ultimately gives away to the 14 and goes over for the 12th try of the game. Conversion is through. Gets them over. 80 points, 82 points to nil.
Ladies and gentlemen, St. Peter's College with a comfortable victory on CWW Pallekele College, 85-0.
And here we go, the big game of the day, one of the big games of the day. Sivatana College taking out St. Anthony's College. The crowds have come alive here at the Pallekele Stadium.
Looks like St. Anthony's College are giving a taste of their own medicine for the Sivatana College lads. Whenever a Kenny team goes back to Colombo, they get the same treatment. So St. Anthony's College doing their bit to back their players who are playing in the middle. Sivatana College at the other end, at the receiving end of some pressure from the fans.
Sivatana College, now they actually succumbed to that pressure during the under-20 tournament when they lost to Vidyartha in the semi-finals, Ranjika. So they might be hoping that the same won't happen here, because if they lose this, they won't be a part of the cup segment.
This certainly feels like a final, Laksasi.
Yes, indeed, Ranjika. And Sivatana College made sure they got the loose ball in contact. And he goes into touch, unfortunately.
It's going to be a crunch game. Both teams fired up. This final segment of the day today, the third round of games, will probably be the deciders of who will make it to the cup and plate quarterfinals. The crowd is riled up. So is the players. So there is. Here comes St. Anthony's. Long diagonal pass. No way through the Sivatana defense. Brilliantly held up there. Brilliant defensive work from the Patana line. The ball is stolen. And here comes Patana, inches away from the try line. Referee says not releasing the tackle. So Patana with the penalty. Takes it. Now using the hands, spreading the ball out wide. They have a play on the outside. He should have passed, he didn't. Oh, cardinal error there. Cardinal error there from the Patana player. He should have passed in that occasion. Was just too selfish, and that costed Sivatana College a try. Remember this.
Yes, indeed, Ranjika. There's every chance that this might come back to cost them the game. So Sivatana College, they need to make sure that they make use of every opportunity that they get. That extra player that Sivatana College had all the room in the world to go over the line. I really don't understand why they didn't opt for the pass. And once again, he's trying to break away here, the number 15. unable to get the offload in time. Holding on, says the referee. St. Anthony's with the advantage. St. Anthony's looking for that room, looking for that space. Intercepted by Isibatna College. Will this be the first try? Yes, it is. It's the first try for Isibatna College.
The conversion is also through, 7 points to nil. The home side conceding the first try. It could have easily been 2 tries, Laksasi. Early on, they missed a chance of crossing the whitewash, but Isibatna College at the end getting that elusive try. Now for the restart.
St. Anthony's College, they need to get back into this game very quickly, because for all that support that they are getting here, Ranjika, they are yet to showcase anything in this game. So Isibatna with the restart kick.
Going deep, Isibatna College. Clean gather there. Here comes St. Anthony, stuck inside their own half. Brilliant rush defense from Isibatna College. Anthony still with the ball, looking for options. No way through that. That's gonna be a card for sure. But no, says the referee. Referee is okay with it. Play continues. St. Anthony's once more on their own 22 now. Now running the ball out wide. Loose pass there. Lucky for them, didn't go to Isibatna hand. A bit rushed at the moment, St. Anthony's College. Brilliantly done there, quick hands. There's space on the corner. And another fumble, costing a chance for St. Anthony's. Take a look at this one more. The pass was good, but he just took his eyes off it. And that's all you need. In a slippery condition, it's not easy. You have to make sure you grab the ball before you decide what to do with it.
There we go. Isibatna College with the put in. Referee, I have a little word with the players as they will re-engage once again for the scrum. Isibatna College leading 7 points to nil. Go Isibatna with a little chip kick here. The Isibatna College number 3 goes into touch.
Anthony's ball. Be a scrum for St. Anthony's. Hooter goes off for the first half. Couple of seconds remaining on our clock. This will be the last play.
St. Anthony's College, they need to try and find a try here before the end of the first half. A lot of words are being exchanged between the players as well, Ranjika.
Free kick for St. Anthony's College. Looking for their first try. There's a knock on.
And that will be the half. So Isipadana College has the last laugh in this first half, taking a 7-0 lead in this crunch game in Group A.
පළමුවර්ග අවසානයත් සමග 25 විද්‍යාලයේ පෙරමුණ ලබා ගැනීමට සමත් වෙනවා. ඒ ලකුණු 7ක බිඳුවක් ලෙස විද්‍යාලවල මෙම තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කොළඹ 25 විද්‍යාලයේ
නේරඩි ඔලිබරපු යාල්පාණතිල
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිද්ධාස
ඇඩ්මොරටුව පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය
කිලක්කු මාහන
Sugatadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Foxhill Supercross.
Schools City ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයේ.
Final showdown Candy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Welcome back to live action in this crunch game of Group A. The referee having a little word with two players from Isipadana and St. Anthony's. We had a lot of heated exchanges between the two sides during that first half. Well, this is an important encounter, so the crowd is also getting into this game quite a lot.
And
coming up next, we have Prince of Wales College taking on Nalanda College after this. Here we go, the beginning of the second half. Knocked forward, Anthony's College with the umbers. Calls back the referee. Antonians with the put into the scrum. They need to find that first rush in Anthony's College. They need that quickly. The number 9 showing skill. They have room. The number 15 for St. Anthony's College. Can he go all the way? Yes, oh no. The number 11 from Isipadana tries to get a bit of touch. That's a loose pass by St. Anthony's College. They needed that pass to go into hand. That was a sure shot try for them. But unfortunately, that didn't happen. Isipadana College with the possession at the moment. The quick tap taken by Isipadana College. They have numbers, Isipadana. Goes back inside. He's tackled. Ball is still available for Isipadana. Leons as the referee. Isipadana still managing to hold on to possession. This game going right down the wire here. Isipadana searching for that second try. He finds the gap. The number 20 for Isipadana. Well tackled. He gets the offload. Holding on as the referee. The ball is back with the Antonians. Advantage, knock forward. Everything happening here in this clash between Nisipatna College and St. Anthony's College. And looks like a player is down for Nisipatna. That's the pass out. St. Anthony is still with the ball. And that's knock on. Once again, a knock on. St. Anthony's College giving the ball away once again.
Time is running out of the Anthonians. A try here for Nisipatna College would make it really tough for the Anthonians to come back. Here's a rat race, but knock on, says the referee. So,
we'll be having quite an electric atmosphere here in this final encounter between Nisipatna College and St. Anthony's College. The winner of this encounter will go through to the cup segment. St. Anthony's with the advantage. Anthony's still searching for that first try. Another knock forward by Nisipatna. Both the teams under a lot of pressure, Ranjika. Now, just in case if this encounter finishes in a tie, St. Anthony's College will go through with the most points. The points difference, I think, because Prince of Wales College, they scored a try against Nisipatna. So that will it will come down to that if this match ends in a tie, a 7-all tie.
St. Anthony's need to score in this few remaining minutes. Here's St. Anthony's still stuck in their own half. Gets the offload.
Another error once again by St. Anthony's College.
Tight calls. Nisipatna College with the ball now. They'll try to keep it with them in this remaining few minutes. Nisipatna with the feed. Turned over by St. Anthony's. Here comes St. Anthony's. There are players on the outside. Can they make it count? Going past one defender.
Another chance remain for St. Anthony's College. The try-saving tackle there, holding on to dear life. Isipatana College. Seconds remaining on our clock. St. Anthony's College with possession. Line out coming in. And that's it. That's the game. The hooter goes off. Isipatana College in the lead. That's the game, and that's the place in the Cup and Plate quarterfinals for Isipatana College.
That was a really close game, Ranjiga. Isipatana College just holding on to that 7-point lead to qualify for the Cup segment. Well played to St. Anthony's College. Unfortunately, whenever they had momentum, they just gave the ball away. That was the difference between the two sides. So Isipatana, the first team to qualify for the Cup segment. St. Anthony's will move to the ball segment here in this under-18 tournament as well. So 3 out of 3 for Isipatana. They'll end day one with a lot of confidence. So coming up next, we have Prince of Wales taking on Nalanda. Both the sides are yet to register a victory today. Prince of Wales to take the kick-off. That's the kick-off now on the College with the ball. And still with the possession. They're trying to find that space to make inroads here, but unfortunately unable to find that gap whatsoever.
Check.
Advantage to Nalanda. They need to try to make use of this opportunity, Nalanda. They're still near their own 22.
We witnessed a great encounter previously, which was St. Anthony's versus Isipatana. The kick wasn't as ideal as how the kicker would have wanted it to be. A good steal there. Using the width of the pitch. A good set of hands. But the ball is given away.
The college yet to score a single try in this tournament so far. Prince of Wales, on the other hand, managed to get one try against Isipathana College. Both of them conceded 15 tries in the earlier two games. So going into that second day, it will be important for these players to get a win here.
Players has to watch out for the wind. The wind is quite strong out here this afternoon. It is the kicker's nightmare. A ruck situation, well, Nalanda trying the best out of all the tricks in their box to get out of the danger zone.
They had possession for quite a long time, Nazar, but unfortunately couldn't get out of their own half. That has been their problem throughout the day, unable to advance into the opposition's territory. That's something that they really need to work on.
The boys have shown great character. Have witnessed all the games? It has been electrifying out here. A ruck situation which was contested out there. The defense is holding up well. Solid bit of defense coming in from Nalanda. Securing that 5-meter line out there. Throw to come in. Prince of Wales. Let's see if they can steal this.
Well, the Nalanda College rugby team is playing sevens rugby over here, Nazar. Their cricket team, they are involved in the Battle of the Maroons encounter, the 93rd one. And at the moment, Nalanda College 198 for 4 in 42 overs.
A wonderful spectrum of sports coming all the way from Pallekele Stadium this evening. Trying everything possible, Prince of Wales, to cross that line. Nalanda has not backed off from their defense. Well contested ball there by Nalanda. Trying to grapple that player away. Finally they score. Prince of Wales has the first points on the board, coming at the 6th minute marker.
As it has been quite a slow-paced game here. Nalanda College had majority of the possession, but as we mentioned earlier as well, they just couldn't advance into the territory of Prince of Wales College. While Prince of Wales, they managed to get that first try during that first goal that they had possession. So good work by Prince of Wales College. The second try of the tournament, and they'll dearly love to get the win here to end day one.
Two teams evenly poised. Let's see what we have in store for the second half.
සමගින් මොරටුව වේල්ස් කුමාර විද්‍යාලය ලකුණු පාන බිඳුවක් ලෙස ආර්ථික පෙරමුණ ලබා ගැනීමට සමත් වෙනවා.
It's the boys from Moratu who is leading in the half time 5-0.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිතදාස
at මොරටුව පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugaddas Indoor Stadium
is the Foxhill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
final showdown Candy Sports Club
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Second half about to kick off. Nalanda with ball. A good restart. The boys need to use more of the width of the park. They're trying to cramp up themselves at a certain position. Trying everything under their sleeves. They have plenty of space around. A good carry from that number.
Prince of Wales slowly advancing towards that try line. Gets the pass out to the number 25. And he will go over for the second try. Now, the impatience pays off here for Prince of Wales College. No, they didn't try to do anything extravagant. They just kept possession and they kept advancing and they got that second try. Good work by Prince of Wales College.
Keeping it simple, but capitalizing on that money. A good bit of rugby overall. Prince of Wales with the restart. A good presentation there. An advantage played there by the ref. A bit of a confusion out there. But taken as quickly as possible. The ball was presented there. Completely legal play there by number 10. The ball was out of the ruck. It is off for play. Need to restart better. Nalanda can come back strong. Has to reset. passes are not going into hand as they would like it to be. Prince of Wales putting in tremendous pressure down there. Not many players there at the 10. Referee calling it off for bloodbend. Has noticed some blood out there at the player. Player safety is at the utmost at this stage. Where all precautions need to be taken. As you would know, the rules have also been changed for any tackles above the shoulder to be penalized straight off. The old folks would disagree with that call coming in from the union. Back in the days, it was a bit too rough, I would say. Now all rules have been re-evaluated for the betterment of the players or the safety of the players. We're back on it. Health officials have done a wonderful job there, getting the player back on track for Prince of Wales. Nalanda with ball. Out at the 25-meter mark. Prince of Wales would love to have the ball in hand at this moment. Better position for them. They'll try their best to steal out of this. Not the ideal scrummaging there. Well recovered, Prince of Wales. They have a better opportunity, one man, if they gather it. Unfortunately not.
Prince of Wales College, and that will be that third try. Good work by Prince of Wales as Nalanda College. They're still yet to get off the mark in this tournament.
Prince of Wales doing well at that occasion. The player had the presence of mind to take that tap quickly as possible and step a foot away and score that try. well converted as well. That is 19 points at the 13-minute mark to Prince of Wales. To restart proceedings, Prince of Wales with ball in hand. Nalanda not collecting the ball cleanly. Ideal weather as of now down in Pallekele, quite breezy. Players would love it. What do you have to say? Laksisi?
Yes, indeed, Nasa. Brilliant conditions to play rugby. We had some rain, but it eased off very quickly throughout the day. It has been really, really great, not only for the players who are playing in the middle, but also the viewers as well. Quite a pleasant experience. It's always a great feeling when you're watching rugby here in this stadium, especially at the Trinity College grounds in Pallekele. And here we go. Nalanda College finally looks like they will finally go over for that first try. Yes, they do. After toiling for so long, they managed to get that first try.
Wonderful score there by Nalanda to bring up that 5-point mark. As you said, Laksisi, yes, indeed, it's a great pleasure watching the game out here. Especially for myself coming back, it is very nostalgic. Myself and Peter have put in a hard yards out here. Back in the days, that is.
This is always a great feeling, to come back to the place where you played the sport. It always is a great feeling. So that's the full-time confirmation. Prince of Wales 19, Nalanda College 7. So coming up next, we have Science College taking on Sri Sumangala College. Now Group B, a slightly easier group, Naza. Science College being the only Division 1 school in that group. They really didn't have much of a competition from the other two sides. So let's see whether Sri Sumangala College can give some fight to them. They lost to Lalita Mudli College. So they'll definitely want to improve on that and to make a mark in this tournament by playing well against a team like Science. For Science, on the other hand, it's about making sure that there are no hiccups. They just complete the day with another win to make it 3 in a row and to come out tomorrow and have a crack at the cup segment.
Saying that no group has been a walk in the park for any opponent. Everyone, I believe so, has put in the best on their field. Going on well, Science College chasing their own kick there. Wonderfully collected. We would see some fluent rugby out here from Science College. This number 5 has been making some noise out here. Heavily strapped, but has that machine to go right under the sticks to bring up the 5-point mark for Science.
That's brilliant start for Science College. And also, Naza, another important clash is coming up. So after 3 more games, I think the battle between Trinity College and St. Peter's College, just like Isibadna versus St. Anthony's, that clash promises to be quite a close one, because whoever wins will advance to the cup segment. So it's an important clash which will come up. We will probably end the day with that game. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to stay tuned to the papare.com, because we have a lot more action coming your way before day 1 ends in this under 18 schools rugby sevens tournament. Yes, Science College. That's a knock forward.
I would like to stay unbiased behind the mic in the upcoming game. Like Laxisi said, I will try my best. Nevertheless, none of the teams have disappointed today. Has given up a great fight. Kudos to the boys out there, putting the hard yards, preparing for this event. Sri Sumangala playing using the width of the park. He has got the pace, but a good, wonderful tackle there by the number 5. He has been a player to watch for Science College, who has been doing most of the hard work down there.
And looks like another player is down for Sri Sumangala College. Earlier in their very first game, one of their players dislocated an arm. So this doesn't look good once again for them.
I hope nothing's bad down there. Scenes look to be a bit alarming down there. The doctor seems to be rushing down there as soon as possible. Seems to be unconscious. But this is what it is, Laxisi. What do you say when you prepare for an event as such, especially for a contact sport? You have to be ready to take up all these.
Yes, indeed, Naza, and something really great is happening here. The Isibadna College supporting staff, they're actually there to check on that player, to help on that player.
This is what rugby is. Apart from all the camaraderie that you have off the pitch, it's always a good friendship all around. If you would have shared the rugby community in Sri Lanka, you would know best. No matter what it is, within the field, when you go outside, you always shake hands. It's always good to be around the players and share a bit of knowledge as well as the history. And I think the player is in good hands, where the health authorities are looking in closely to the player's well-being. He looks he's been strapped into the The stretcher will be taken out shortly to the better observation. The player looks to be responding well. Gets a round of applause from all the spectators around. This is what rugby is all about. You have multiple jerseys around trying to help out that winded player.
And it's time to get back into the action of this clash between Science College and Sri Sumangala College.
Sumangala players might be they might be in a bit of a disarray. One of their crucial players have been taken out. It's the most senior players' options right now, the best options to play along with.
And also the fact that it's their second player who's being taken off will really play a part in their minds here.
Time is back on the clock. Throw in to be presented. Did not look straight from the angle that we've been watching. So does the referee agree. Sumangala ball it is. Well, it is not easy, Laksisi, getting the ball to play from a line out with the weather conditions that we have in present. Illegally advanced there by Science College. Sri Sumangala has the space but not the pace for the player. Playing the ball on the ground, Science College penalized. Sri Sumangala needs to reset. Take their time. That is something unusual, you wouldn't see that. But it was play on, you could have played it on. Sri Sumangala opting for the kick, giving away the position and ball right now. Science advancing forward to the 22-meter line. Passes not going as they would likely to the hands. Forward call by the ref.
Science College looking a bit rusty in this game so far after that initial try.
Indeed, Laksisi, not the ideal start they would have looked into or spoken on their huddles at. Players or play perhaps not going as planned. Sumangala, good wraparound ball there. A good bit of defense by Science. You need to release the halfback at that position. Sri Sumangala needs to support and have quick ball presented to the outer players. Very unfortunate error. This fella can go coast to coast, but taken down by Sri Sumangala.
Sri Sumangala had every chance to go over the line, but unfortunately that knock forward probably caused them with that first try. But then did some good work to go back there and defend when the Science player was trying to run away with it.
Sri Sumangala has been having their chances but failed to capitalize at every occasion. They need to reset, take a breathe, and then decide how things can be done better. In the other hand, Science has the ball, working it across. Ample space. Can go all the way. The number 5, he's been working out magic out here.
As both the tries scored by the number 5 for Science College.
He seems to be doing all the work for Science. A player to watch out for.
So that's going to be half-time in this clash between Sri Sumangala College and Science College. Science College leading this battle 12 points to nil. It's time for a short commercial break. We will come back with the action from the second half in this clash.
If you're joining in, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We have the second half to commence. Sumangala with the restart. But Sands leading away with 12-0. Time start, kickoff on board. Not the best restart. Sands finds a player right at the corner, but the pass went forward. Sumangala has the best opportunity right now, right underneath the sticks. Sands puts out a kick. If he gathers it, that was... the player was taken on air. Would be a yellow card flash to the player. Bit unfortunate there for Science. The timing went wrong. One player down for Science.
Sri Sumangala once again with an opportunity here. They have the numbers advantage as well, so let's see whether they can capitalize on that.
Well advanced by Science. Lovely counter rock there.
And here we go, Sri Sumangala College, the number 9, trying to find that gap, unable to do so.
Nobody in front of him, but unfortunately Science players had a better defense mechanism rolled out there. One more card being flashed to Science College. Two players down for Science. Best opportunity for Sri Sumangala.
And there we go, Sri Sumangala College going over for that first try of the game. They still have time to make a comeback, Nazar, and they have the numbers advantage. Science College playing with just 5 here.
I have to agree with you. He was bulldozing across to get right underneath the sticks to give a better opportunity for the kicker. Kick to come in. It is successful. That is 7 points for Sri Sumangala.
And as at the beginning, this is why I said that Science must make sure that there are no hiccups in this encounter. But right now, they made those 2 silly errors. Because of that, they're playing with 2 less men than Sri Sumangala College. So let's see. And here we go, the number 6. Oh, that's class.
That is just an individual brilliance from Science College. Lovely bit of footwork. Right underneath the sticks. Numbers does not matter for Science at that moment, where an individual just stepped up and scored. It may or may not seal the deal, but it is 5 points to be added to the scores.
It's taking off some time because they are playing with the numbers disadvantage. So trying to take out some time to make sure that they get that 6 member at least into the park after the conversion.
It is all about the strategy. Right now, when you're down with 2 men, how your defense is going to roll out as well as your offense. But when you have individual brilliance as such, all you need is to pass the ball to the gentleman. We've got all 7 players back for Science College. And the restart not collected by Sri Sumangala. And a consolation try for Science College there. You would not get easier opportunities as such. Well capitalized by the Science players. And the kick is good. $24 points to 7 Science at the 12th minute mark. Science College managing well. Good restart. Good defense by Science College there. They have 30 seconds on the clock if they need to, or if they were to close the deal.
Science College comfortably leading at the moment, 26-7. Only consolation for Srisumangala is the try that they scored in the second half. Other than that, it has been Science College who have dominated this game. Here comes Science once more. Cutting back in, changing direction. Bit of an overcooked pass in that occasion, but they don't lose possession. Still in the chance to finish off with another try.
Science College going in well. Players are well supported by one another. And that's the marker for the game. And Science has had enough. A wonderful game there displayed by both teams. Science falling in victorious with 26 points to 7.
It's the boys from Mount Lavinia who emerged victorious in the 19th match of Under 18 Division 1 Schools 7-a-side rugby tournament. They scored 26 and the college was able to score just 7 points.
Lalitatla Mudali taking on Carey College. This Group B encounter. Lalitatla Mudali, if they win this game, they will make it to the Cup Plate quarterfinals. But if they lose to Carey College, it will go down to the points scored between Science College and Lalitatla Mudali College. Carey College kickstart the proceedings.
Carey College trying to put in the first points on board, but unfortunate there, was stepped out. Carey would be looking out for a steal out here on the 5 meter. Good solid defense there by Carey College.
It's an own try, had to concede that. Like that was and a small error from my end, Nazar. Science College are selected because they've won all 3 games in the league in the first round. So they're through to the Cup Plate quarterfinal. This game will probably decide who makes it to the Shield quarters.
Solid pressure being put in by Carey College. This would be the first points for Carey College. Ideally what they've been wanting it to walk underneath the sticks to have a better kicking angle. But let's see what the kicker has to offer. The scores will remain 5-2-0 to Carey College.
Good start from Carey College to this game. Carey with the restart.
Not the best kick, but well collected there. And he will score once again for Carey College.
Second try off from the restart. Good chase from the player, from the try scorer rather. Chasing it and gathering it cleanly. Then stepping away from a couple of defenders to go all the way.
Good presence of mind there by that player. Carey College bench has been very, very vocal, supporting the 7 players out there. This is a great opportunity for Lalitatla Mudali. Well presented ball there. Need to use the width of the park.
They're continuing play. Carey College with the advantage.
I love the ref's call there. Continuing the play, which how it should be on this circuit of the game.
And once again, giving Kerry College the advantage and letting them score the third try. Brilliant piece of skills shown by Kerry College at the moment. Already 3 tries under their belt in the 5th minute of the game.
Easier option for the kicker rather than the previous 2, and has converted this try. Kerry trying to advance on the scoreboard, trying to put as much as points that they can. A good restart there.
Big hit from the Kerry player. But like Atlatmudli going for the chip kick straight down the throat of the Kerry College player. Here's a try scorer, cuts back in, cuts back out, then unfortunately tumbles just inches away from the try line. Kerry College still with the ball, and this will be the 4th for them. This time under the post they go. 4th try up for Kerry College.
Lovely overall rugby by Kerry College there. Chasing that kick and giving in that thumping hit. Kicker fails to convert right under the post. Kerry with the restart. 20 points up to 0. A good collection there by Lalit Atullatmudali, player.
Here comes Atullatmudali. Boys, good run there from the number 10.
Lovely bit of footwork there. Beautiful set of skills. Knew where the players exactly were. Used his best step to step out, step in, and run for the try. Lovely try there by Lalit Atullatmudali. Kick to come in.
End of the half as well. That puts them at 7 points to 20. Kerry College leading this Group B encounter by 20 points to 7 at the break.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
We welcome you back for this great encounter against Kerry College versus Lalit Atullatmudali. For the restart, Lalit Atullatmudali.
Basketball passes coming in from Trinity College. Trying to hit that gap.
Good carry there from the Trinity College player. Here comes Trinity once more. Too much gas, but he tumbles just 5 meters out. And he steps on the touchline as well.
Bit unfortunate there for the player number 7, I believe. Was not expecting to tumble. Had the gas to finish. It's the player number 6 who's getting a bit of attention there. A bit of a grass burn from that fall. Line out to Lalit Atulat Mudali. Tries to steal it. Couldn't collect it cleanly by the Trinity player.
Like that, Mudali with the feeding to the scrum inside their own half. Stolen by Trinity, is it? No. Like that, Mudali player comes away with it.
Well recovered by Lalit Atulat Mudali at that instance. Need a bit of support play. Trying to get that ball out from the ruck situation. Lalit Atulat Mudali has succeeded.
Good defense, but finally managing to get past that 22. Yet it's still Trinity College who's making the shots. The moment with defense and offense. Not letting like Atulat Mudali players to get out of their own half, keeping the ball in their own half. And there's a line out for Trinity, a chance for them to get another score on board.
Lalit Atulat Mudali players have tried more or less to run across the park rather than using the usual route. Good option there by Trinity on the line out. Working it across. Has an opportunity here. Lovely set of hands there. That is illegal play there by Lalit Atulat Mudali. Trying to play the ball when he's on the ground. A bit of medical attention required there for Lalit Atulat Mudali player. I believe it is a sprain or a cramp on that right foot of that player. Lalit Atulat Mudali opting for a replacement player. Came to restart. Has good opportunity here, Trinity College. Number 9 uses his muscle to go right underneath the sticks. Opted to take the straight line as a forward. And conversion is also good for Kerry College. It is 27 points to 7 to Kerry at the 12th minute mark. Kerry to restart proceedings. Possibly the last play of the game.
Could be. 27.7, another dominant performance from Kerry College. This win would probably seal them the second spot and a spot in the Shield quarterfinals. Now the Mudali boys trying to muster at least one more try before the game ends to put some respect in the score.
Nippy halfback has taken his chances. Throws caution to the wind and succeeds right underneath the sticks. Wonderful play by that Nippy fella there. But have not succeeded the kick.
12 points up for Lalita Mudali in this game. Game is done and dusted, but they've added some sort of respect to the scoreline. 27 points to 12. Looks much better than 27 points to 7.
A good passage of play there for Lalita Mudali team. The phases they played, the rucks that they countered. Kicks to restart. Kerry takes it cleanly. Player steps to and holds on to the ball. A bit of footwork there, but brought down. Number 9 for Kerry, using his muscle. Can have a clean ball to Kerry. Another opportunity to come in. Lalita Mudali has one more opportunity if they can take this.
The hooter goes off. Lalita Mudali boys with the ball.
Still putting out a show. Still creating that opportunity.
Offside, says the referee. Penalty awarded for Lalita Mudali.
Players need to push back 10. Lovely ball there by the number 9 player. Keeps going, not backing out of the fight. Lalita Mudali. Great character shown. That's a game for you all. 27 points to 12. Kerry College takes this.
That's a victory Kerry needed to secure second spot in Group B. That will secure them the Shield quarterfinals.
That's That's the end of the 20th match of Under 18 All Island Schools 7-a-side tournament. It's Trinity College who won the match 29-12.
විශිෂ්ට කාර්යයකටයි මේ සූදානම රෙස්ලිං විභාගයේ කොළඹ ටීඑස් සේනානායක විද්‍යාලය
Do not move from your seats, from wherever you are watching. It is Wesley versus DS Senanayaka College. A wonderful battle. It is the Group C decider. Let's see who can bag this.
Winner of this game will be qualified to the Cup Plate quarterfinals. Wesley College be favourites to take this given the performances in the last couple of games, but we cannot ride off the Dons, who the last couple of seasons have shown that they are a force to reckon with.
Both teams playing for their bragging rights out here, coming from the Western region. Kickoff is good.
Early on, knock forward from the Wesleyites. Some support as well for DS in the sidelines.
Not the ideal start the Wesley was looking for. Let's see whether DS can capitalize on the error. Solid scrum there by both teams. Lovely to watch.
Card coming out. That's a tough call. That's a big blow for Wesley College as well.
Uncharacteristic goal there though. Let's see if the DS Senanayaka can capitalize with the numbers advantage. Lovely ball there. Lovely presentation of the ball there. Wonderful to see some flowing rugby there played by DS Senanayaka College. An electrifying atmosphere down here.
Danger band is on the other side for the Dons, the number 7 jersey. Strong lad, we've seen that right throughout. He held his defender up until the support arrived. And when support arrived, it's just a matter of getting those passes right to go all the way. Conversion to come, 5 points up already for DS in the 3rd minute.
Well muscled across there, likely said. The kick was
well connected, but failed to convert. Had the distance, but not the direction. Great bit of support being shown by DSN Anayaka College out here at the dugout. Kick to come in for DSN Anayaka. Beautiful high ball by DSN Anayaka once again. Wesley wasn't sure where the ball is going to pound in. Lovely open play there by Wesleyites. Ball kept on play. No, I'm afraid not.
Tried to keep it, but he was overbalanced.
The first line out of the game. Let's see where this would land in. Lovely ball presentation for DSN Anayaka. Boys are playing for their plan, I believe so. Playing some good continuity rugby out here. Wesley College called for not falling back 10 on.
That's a deep kick. Does not find touch, does he? No, he does not. So
Beautiful thumping kick though.
Goes past couple of defenders, going through the middle. Needs support. Support arrives. Now there are players on the outside.
Wesley on the open run here. Has to present the ball. Yes, he does so. Keeps the ball alive. Beautiful counter-rocking there by DSN Anayaka. Good presence of mind.
Wesley is doing the hard work, just failing to finish their moves at the moment. Once again, not finding touch, DS.
Some good bit of work there by Wesleyites.
Here's the double blues. There's space on the outside. Tries to go on the outside, doesn't have the pace to do so. Wesley College getting the rub of the green in that occasion.
Not the ideal ball for Wesley though. Called back by the referee for an infringement. Taken quickly by Wesley College. Trying to muscle it around. Held by the jersey. Unfortunate knock forward for Wesley. Likely said by Ranjiga, put in the hard yards, but failing to capitalize.
Last few seconds in the first half. This game, DS leading 5 points to nil. Here's DS at the halfway mark with the ball. Can they finish off with a try? Here's a danger man, number 7. Fends off almost. The defender still going. The strong lad taking the ball onto the 22.
Good counter rocking there by Wesley. Taken quickly.
The ref does not agree. Has to come back.
Here's the double blues once more from their own half. The hooter goes off for the half time. No way through the corner for Wesley. Now changing direction. Here comes Wesley, the number one. Gets the offload to his support player. He has support on the outside. No way through the corner once more. Going for the boot. It's a rat race for the ball, and it's the Dons player who got there first, but looks like there was an infringement before the kick.
Referee having a word with the touch judge of to what went wrong out there. The referee calling for a Wesley player down there, or the captain perhaps, to have a word with his team on the infringements. TSN and Naga defending well of the 5 points that they hold. Times back on. Smartly done by DSN and Naga. Closes play for the halftime. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
That's the end of the first half.
Season 1, Danuma. Season 2, Charitavaliya. Season 3, Krida Viplava.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Second half to kick off for this electrifying encounter. TSN Naga versus Wesley College. Wesley preparing for the kickoff. Call back by the referee.
Wesley with all to do for in the second half, trailing by 5 points to 0.
This time the restart is good. Long ball for DSN Naga. Lovely passes from DSN Naga. Floated across the park.
That's a loose pass there. He knew that the player was coming for the interception. Still pass, but still this desperate defense. And DS with the steal.
TSN Naga not backing down from that defense. An uncharacteristic error there, but well recovered DSN Naga.
Lucky break, I would say, Naza. Was lucky not to concede in that occasion. Wesley not making the correct decisions in the final third, and it's costing them dearly at the moment.
Wesley could have capitalized. It was a gift in hand, but unfortunate. Throw to come in for DS. Good footwork there by Wesley College. Will he have the gas to go in? Good defense by DS Senanayaka. Lovely work on the rucks. Stealing the show and the ball for DS.
Does not find touch once more, DS, but play the territorial game. Here comes the double blues now from their own half. The number one going through a couple of defenses. Still going broad down on the 40-meter.
Good counter ruck there by DS Senanayaka. Unfortunately, Wesley did not have the support that they required. Needs the support to find.
Here's Wesley change in direction. Have a play on the outside, gets it to him. Still no way through. Brilliant defense this is from the Dons.
Great defensive play by DS Senanayaka. Lovely step there by the Wesleyite. But losing the ball. Wesley has one more chance. Would love to watch a little bit more continuity on the game. Unfortunately, the ref has other calls in mind. Still trying to grapple his way, Wesley. Coming back strong. And Wesley scores.
Finally getting it right, Wesley College. They've been trying from the word go, but just haven't been able to penetrate this resilient defense of the Dons. Ultimately took them 12 minutes to break it and cross the whitewash. The 5 points all. It stands with the conversion to come. Crucial one for both the teams and this result as well. Gets it right, so that puts Wesley College in the lead. 7 points to 5 with 2.5 minutes remaining in this crunch game.
Oh, mind you, it is a crunch. It's electrifying out here. Both teams playing for their bragging rights as well as the tabletops. Well collected there by DS Senanayaka. Unfortunately, the ref did not signal what the call was for. But Wesley College finds touch. On the 22-meter mark.
Let's see how the Dons are going to hold back the Wesleyites. Ball still on play. TS has all the players outside. This can be a try to remember, but well defended by the Wesleyite. Lovely ball presentation by DS Senanayaka. Can go all the way, or needs to go all the way. This could be right underneath the sticks. A beautiful show there by DS Senanayaka. Lovely play. We have seen the best bit of rugby coming all the way from Pallekele right now. It's 10 points to 7. DS Senanayaka leading, kick to come, and the kick is successful. Lovely play there. DS Senanayaka victorious at this crunch game. Lovely rugby all over. Do not go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Wesley College ultimately conceding the late try, and a couple of players injured in this last couple of minutes. They couldn't defend themselves and ultimately costing them the game.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2
Lovely sportsmanship being showcased right down there. TS Senanayaka players assisting a Wesleyite who has been injured. We're witnessing everything down here. Lovely day for rugby. As the next two teams walk in, it is Ananda versus Sumangala. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. One of the battles of the day is to close off versus Trinity College versus St. Peter's to play right after this game. Sumangala with the kickoff. Ananda presenting well with the ball out there.
The Sumangala College seeing the ball at the halfway mark. Good defense from Ananda. Still Sumangala with the ball.
Sumangala needs quick ball out here. Player taking away his eyes before the ball popped in. A good wraparound play there by Sumangala. A good continuity.
Here comes Sumangala. Good dummy there. Show and go. Cuts back in. Gets the offload to the supporting player. That's a brilliant try from Sumangala to start off the proceedings.
Lovely play there by Sumangala. In the end of the first minute, we have Sumangala closing in at 5. Kick to come in, and the kick is successful. 7 points on board for Sumangala.
Deep kick from Sumangala to restart. And the college also opting for the kick. But it finds touch on the bounce. So to be a line out inside the Sumangala half.
The first line out of the game to be thrown in by Sumangala. Stolen by Ananda. Foot has been touched out of play. Throw to come to Ananda. The throw has overshot, but a lovely pass there by Anand, the player.
Just 5 meters out, Ananda trying to go through the middle, almost over. Desperate defense from Sumangala College. And the tall lad reaches on under the post. The college straight away responding with the try.
Beautifully muscling it through the sticks. Kick is successful. We've got tie on board at the 4th minute mark down here at Pallekele. Ananda with the restart.
High hanging kick this time. Lets it bounce, and it's a steal from Ananda College.
Ananda recovers well and takes it in quick. A bit of his dancing shoes there. touch judge intervening, informing the ref of something that he has witnessed. Refs taking their time to discuss what the matter is. The pitch ref is calling the Anand, the captain, right now. We commence play. Sumangala has the ball, takes a quick tap, boots it right across the park. Anand, the player, getting there first, opting for their own try. Good pressure thrown in by Sumangala. Marching down there for the 22 dropout, Ananda.
Cheeky little play there from the Anand player. Takes the quick free kick and now on the halfway mark, Anand College. Going past the 40 meter. Good tackle there. But support arrives for Anand College.
Good defensive play by Sumangala.
Offside calls the referee. Taken quickly once more from Anand College. Here comes inside the 22 now. Number 15 will go all the way under the post. Second try. At the stroke of half time for Anand College to take the lead. The hooter goes off. 12.7 with the conversion to come.
Ananda leading away 14-7 at the half-minute mark.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Welcome back to the live action from this penultimate game of day one here at the Trinity College Rugby Grounds in Pallekele. The college and Sri Sumangala College Panadura battling it out here to stay alive to fight another day tomorrow in the Shield segment. Whoever loses this will have to bow out of this competition as a whole without playing any matches tomorrow. So here's the kickoff.
Not collected cleanly there by Sumangala, but opted to run. Ananda holding on. Ball knocked forward by Sumangala. Good pressure down there by Ananda. Ananda feed in to the scrum is good. Good defense there by Sumangala. Dragging the player down.
Advantage to Sumangala College Panadura. And as you can see, a player from the college is down at the moment. Probably some sort of injury. A slight little break here because of the injury to the Ananda College player.
Anand, the player, needing some medical attention down there.
And coming up next as the big one, the big clash to end day one. We have St. Peter's College taking on the home team, Trinity College. I'm quite sure they'll have a lot of support here at the Pallekele Stadium. Whoever wins will advance to the cup plate segment, while the losing team will have to settle for a place in the bowl segment. So that's a game that both the sides would not want to lose, because both the sides carry a very, very proud legacy when it comes to Sri Lanka Schools Rugby. So this is an important clash for both those teams. So let's see what happens.
Yes, indeed, it'll be a lovely encounter, more or less an electrifying encounter. Both schools carrying in a huge legacy of rugby on their belts. And Sumangala has the advantage out here. Need the passes to go in the hand. A beautiful run there by Sumangala player.
Sumangala trying to find that second try here. A missed opportunity.
Would have loved to collect that ball, but unfortunate. Players throwing everything that they have. Gutsy performance by the lads shown in here. Both teams not backing out of the fight, giving in the best that they have to offer.
You have around 4 minutes remaining in this encounter. Another College still with the lead. Another College obviously they did manage to put out 2 good performances against the 2 of the better sides, DS College and Wesley. And here they are. A strong run here. Just whizzed the defender completely. The Ananda College runner, but unfortunately runs out of gas just near the try line.
Lovely defense there by Sumangala. Never backed out from that fight. Always had the courage to chase him in and succeed. Inches away. High tackle noticed by the ref and the card being presented to Sumangala. A great opportunity to seal the deal for Ananda right now.
What happened there was, Nazar, that the Ananda College player, rather than continuing with the momentum that he got by evading that defender, he probably paused a little bit to like show off to the Sumangal College players. That probably caused him with a try. He really should have just continued running in the same manner, but ultimately Ananda College, they get over for the 3rd try. After conceding the first try on the College, they have managed to stamp their authority in this encounter.
This I would believe would be the icing on the cake. Kick to come in. A good set of players. A good gutsy and hearty performance shown by both teams. Sumangala never backing out. That misses a kick. An electrifying atmosphere down here in Pallekele. All you hear is the crowd support for the final play of the day, which is against Trinity College versus St. Peter's. We have 2 minutes more for this game. Both teams have lined out, waiting for their opportunity to play the 14 minutes. Kickoff by Ananda, collected by Sumangala. Sumangala opted for a kick. The chase is on. Collected by Sumangala. A bit of a show there by the Sumangala player. Successfully scores under the post.
They shouldn't waste time here. They should just try to go for the conversion as soon as possible and get back into the game, because we are in the final minutes, Naza. And with another try, they can actually tie this game up. Oh no! The referee has actually called for the whistle.
Unfortunately, the game concludes with 19 points to 14. Ananda College taking our victory. Do not go anywhere. Stay tuned. The battle of the day is about to happen. Minutes away, both teams crunching off their muscles right now, lined across for the day's final match. Trinity versus St. Peter's College.
Here we go, Naza. Trinity College, the home team, versus St. Peter's College to end things. The final game of day 1. A deciding clash. Whoever wins will work out with the winner as the winners of Group D, and also they will qualify for the cup plate segment.
Laksisi, as I told you, I'll try my best to hold on my nerves. This is going to be electrifying.
We had an electrifying atmosphere earlier when Nisipatana met St. Anthony's, but I'm quite sure it will get even more louder, Naza, in this clash because Trinity is playing here.
As you would see, the players have all lined up. Kick's about to take place. St. Peter's has the ball. Lovely atmosphere all around. Pleasant weather. Unfortunate, the kick did not go the distance as the Peterites would have liked it.
Trinity trying to get that first scoring opportunity here.
Quick ball play by Trinity. Good defense by Peters. Long passes done by the college. Good defense by Peters. Beautifully hitting that gap there by Trinity College. Going right across. An opportunity to be presented. Peters has a penalty, takes it quick. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
That contact had a lot of noise, Naza. Even we heard that.
That clink was to remember. Both players felt it from both ends. Lovely atmosphere though. But I believe both players should be all right. That was bone-crunching tackle.
A thumping collision between the two players. The Peterite player is back up once again.
That is exactly what we would like to see. Trinity player still down. Getting assessed by the health officials. I believe they are looking for a replacement. I wouldn't have wanted any time better to have comms shared with Peter and the Papare team coming here live from the Pallekele Stadium. We have the stretcher being brought in. We hope everything runs in well. Laksisi for the both players. I see Peterite player is back on his heels. Trinity player is also back on his heels. That is good to see. I believe the health officials have made conclusive that he will not be fit enough to play. Has been replaced.
So it's time to resume the action. Peterites with the advantage. Referee calling that an offside play during the tackle. You're all set to resume.
Peters with ball in hand.
Some fancy run there.
Advantages with the Peterites. They're slowly advancing towards the try line. St. Peter's, will they find the try line first in this all-important deciding clash? Knocked backwards, says the referee. The ball is with Trinity. Unfortunately, he's unable to find the gap. The possession is still with them. The home team, Trinity. The crowd getting behind them completely here.
Trinity opting for the kick. It's the bounce, and Trinity takes it. Goes right under. Lovely bit of play there.
What a chase, Raza. What a chase by the number 10 from Trinity College.
You youngsters watching in there, always remember, chase that kick. Because the rugby ball bounce is unpredictable.
We saw something very similar near the touchline during the previous game of St. Peter's College, but it was by a Peterite player. But here, against them, it's from a Trinitian to take the lead in this all-important clash in front of their home crowd. Trinity College taking the early lead.
On the 4th minute mark, we have 5 points to nil. Trinity leading. Play to resume. Bit of a high tackle there. And a card being showed out. It is very important to go in low these days. Anything above the shoulder, you will be penalized.
Not what Trinity wanted after scoring a brilliant try. So they'll have to play with 6. St. Peter's College looking really good here. They have the extra numbers. He doesn't go for the pass.
Peters had the numbers outside but never used them. That's a brilliant play by St. Peter's, going right underneath the sticks.
Just what the doctor ordered for St. Peter's College. Brilliant try.
Lovely line there, taken by the Peterite player. Number 11 showed lovely class. Now we have a game in hand. So 5-all out here at Pallekele. It is electrifying. Don't take your eyes off the screen. Kick off.
Quite a close score there, Raza. So Trinity College with the ball. Doesn't find touch. No, yes, he does find touch. Thought he couldn't find the distance, but it bounced and went to the touchline.
It wasn't the ideal kick, but still found touch nonetheless. Beautiful play there by Trinity.
Meanwhile, Trinity College restored back to their full strength. Back with 7.
Peters player killing the ball down there at the ruck situation.
They have numbers. They have the extra play, but he decides to cut back inside.
But opting to go. Referee has stopped play. Play resumes. Trinity taking down that nerves a bit too quick out there. It was a scrum being called. The halftime hooter has gone. Trinity still with ball in hand.
Not the best of passes. And
Uncharacteristic passing there by the Trinity.
Somehow manages to recover it.
And
Still with
recovers
possession.
well, I believe so. Ball turnover by St. Peter's. Muscling it.
St. Peter's.
Will he have the power to go right out? Good support play there by St. Peter's. Beautifully done.
Yes, brilliant. St. Peter's, the supporting player, stayed there, made sure he stayed there running with the St. Peter's number 15, I think. And he somehow gathers it and goes over the line for the second try. No, it was actually the St. Peter's number 11 who produced that stunning run, but it was the number 15 who was there as the supporter who ultimately went over for the try, and that's a successful conversion as well. St.
Rugby
Peter's.
Sevens is all about the support play. Laksisi, you need to support your player right across until that last moment. You clear that whitewash. That is exactly what the St. Peter's did, and they have the 5 points on the board. It is 12-5 to St. Peter's College.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome back to the live action of the second half in this final encounter of day one. St. Peter's College taking on Trinity College. St. Peter's with the lead, 12 points to 5. Now we had a great first half, Nazar, and I'm quite sure we are in for a scintillating action of second half as well.
Trinity for the kickoff. Good air on that kick. Cuts back through. That's a lovely bit of style by Peters. Number 15. Ball lost forward though on that tackle. Good tackle there by number 7.
Great rugby all around, Nazar. A really good run by the St. Peter's player. Great run followed up by that great tackle by the Trinity player. So it's a scrum for Trinity. They need to find that second try really quickly.
Trinity to feed in. Trinity opting for that kick, but collected.
Lovely pressure there by the Trinity players. Uncharacteristic error by St. Peter's, throwing the ball forward.
So it's a scrum for Trinity College. And just few meters away from us, Naza, we have Ranjika from St. Peter's and Peter from Trinity College arguing whether that was a forward pass.
It is a lovely atmosphere around here. Ball being thrown out. A lovely pass there by Peters. Kicks it in. Will the ball bounce in the favor of Peters? Well collected there by Trinity College. Good pressure thrown there by St. Peter's. One more player on the bin for Trinity for holding on.
Very well done by the number 13 from St. Peter's College. Gave the lone chase and managed to get the advantage, and that's the third try. And probably the nail in the coffin for Trinity College as well, as St. Peter's get their score to 17.
Peters showing better character. Kick to come in. Kick is not successful. Therefore, the score at the 10-minute mark remains at 17-5. Peters for the restart. Not the ideal kick the Peters would want to have. One more card coming in for Trinity College for a high tackle. Number 7 for Trinity College has been tackling well, but was unfortunate at this occasion to go in high. That's the second yellow card and been shown out a red. So Trinity down for 6 players for the next.
Trinity playing with just 5 here. St. Peter's College.
Peters has a great number advantage if they can capitalize.
And the number 16 for St. Peter's will go all the way for the 4th try.
Peters playing some fluid rugby down there with the numbers advantage. The boys from Bumblepitia is putting up a show down here at Pallekele. A beautiful kick there that you witness. The score stands at 24-20.
2-5 at the 13-minute mark. 1 more minute to play.
As we are in the final minutes of this day one action from the under 18 Rugby Sevens Tournament 2023. So tomorrow we will have the Shield, Bowl, Plate and Cup encounters coming your way from the Bogambra Stadium. You can catch the action live on www.thepapare.com. Meanwhile, St. Peter's College looking for that 5th try.
Running in well by the Peterites. Ball has been knocked forward by the Trinitians. With the numbers advantage, the boys from Bambalapitiya can have this taken over. The referee having a word with both captains on the discipline of the game. Both teams have to play their game and keep the refereeing bit for the referees, officials, and not getting involved in that matters. And St. Peter's walk again onto the whitewash, sealing the deal. For this great encounter that you witness. The kick yet to come. What do you have to say, Laksisi, about the final encounter that we witnessed?
Yes, Nazar, Trinity College actually played very well during that first half, and look at that. The conversion once again. That was quite a hard angle, but he managed to pull it off, the St. Peter's player. What a conversion.
It was a beautiful kick sailing in between those sticks. Those are the lovely scenes that we've brought you across from Papare.com.
During the first half, it was a very, very close encounter by St. Peter's College. They have managed to make this match quite a one-sided one during that second half. It's 31 points to 5 St. Peter's College, defeating Trinity College to advance to the cup plate segment, while Trinity College will play in the ball segment.
Indeed, a thumping performance by the boys from Bambalapitiya, putting out a great showdown here in the Hill Capitals. Lovely scenes of rugby all around. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a great evening.
So today we showed you 21 encounters, 21 Rugby Sevens encounters from this under 18 tournament, and tomorrow we have the all important final day coming up live from the Bogambra Stadium. We will have the Cup quarterfinals, the Ball quarterfinals, and the Shield quarterfinals coming up to you early in the morning tomorrow. So tomorrow we will find out which team will walk away with the under 18 sevens title for 2023. So thank you very much for joining with us, and we hope all of you will join with us tomorrow as well on www.thepapare.com. Have a great day.
the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. They sing on a sleepless night. Try to catch me howling at the moon.